did I say? Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit! Trying to hit me and hit me. Hello, sir? Hello, sir? Sir? Sir?
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. Did not work at all.
Why, hello. How we doing? I'm on the drug to kill Baby Phoenix. I'm on the drug. Okay, so I want to do a respec today. I have some money and I have the ability to make myself tanky enough to live through harder content. We're patch free, right? Why, hello. Okay, so I'm going to drop all of that. I'm going to drop all of that. I'm going to try and go down there. We'll see how that goes. Bored now, I'm bored now, I'm bored. There's no stopping now, I'm bored. Had enough PV1 already? Jesus, okay. Got a double rings a bit. Woof, wow. Just way to level this and what recommending using a permanent merc. This is in recent patch notes. So the patch to buff mercs hasn't even come in yet. But you've got like if it's Twinkier, if you're leveling it as an alt, you're just gonna level as some sort of spells. All the spells were buffed by so much that it's just worth doing that now. Just whatever spell it is you like the most, you're just gonna do that. Like, yeah, we could do that, but it's just 1,000 life. I don't know if it's worth. Afternoon. And as far as when I would suggest using a perfect merc, the answer, or using a merc like primarily, the answer is just get one you know is good or good enough first. Right? Don't even re-roll without having a merc. And then as soon as you have access to get it, you're good, take it. I'll go in here. Pretty good. I'm just looking to respec.
People always want to know how I got this way, until they hear the answer.
Damage. Pickles, cracked the top, and did not hear a pop. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The last thing you got. Because it's fucking nuts, I think. Alright, show us. Let's see it. Sir, are you 100% sure you want to make this character? Like, how badly do you want to make this character? Because there were two things. One, I need this for my build. And second, I think that's a 450 divine merc. And because I just looked through mercs, I'm looking through mercs several times a day. And I think this is a 450 divine merc. Now, I'm not telling you not to play it. I'm just telling you, once you use it, you're gambling 450 div on being able to kill it in the map. So get a friend who's OP as fuck, even if you think you're fine, even if you think you're tanky. Get yourself a boss killer, a carry from TFT, someone who's going to do 200 million DPS, who's just going to fucking make it fall over. I don't care what that costs. We pay for that. Yeah, it's return and GMP on both. And the main one has both the damage supports. So does the GMP, actually. That's hypothermia and wed. I actually, that's the best part. That's CDR too. I think that's 30% CDR. The Val Ice shot is going to go off so much more often. Oh, is that freeze? Ah, okay. All right, we don't care about the freeze. Doesn't matter. Still disgusting. I'm telling you, this is a 450 div merc, and you never get this investment back. Once you've used it, it's on your character. It's done forever. You cannot re-itemize it. But you will have a good build if you use it. So the answer is you change when you can put this guy on and get a carry. Do not risk this for anything. I was gonna remember that. Does it brick it? Not bricked because of Icicle Rain, but he will spend about a quarter of his time spamming Icicle Rain instead of Ice Shot. So he's literally just 25% weaker than he should be because he's got Icicle Rain on him. And the Icicle Rain does like nothing. I'm going to kill this with me, leaving no chance on it. Yep. You know this? Okay, so he's also got dash, so he will dash. The other guy doesn't have dash, so it's significantly more. Oh no, garbage. Never mind. You don't have anything on the ice shot. The Val ice shot is good, but it's the only skill. I don't know, like 300 chaos maybe? Maybe 200 even? But you've got a movement skill, which is like... When I say brick in this context, everything that I say bricks it, nothing really bricks it. It's just that everything makes it 25 to 30% less effective. Right? So like having dash just makes you like 25% less effective. Having Icicle Rain just makes you like 25% less effective. So now you're half as effective just because you've got these two skills here and you can't turn them off. So now it's half strength because of those two. And then on your ice shot, you don't have return or multi-proj. You really want return and multi-proj and preferably pierce. And you really want that here. He's more like a sometimes shot. Yeah. Yeah, he's more like a sometimes shot. My friend is going to say, I can't find anything on the Merc that would let the player know that the skill scales with spell damage if you don't already know about it. Fair. Where can I get more? Block and life. Block is there. Cool, cool, cool. So in here, I want to put petrified. No, not that one.
Okay, do you want to go back at Mum's? Asked if you'd be happy.
How many days?
I'll be here like pretty much all next week.
Jesus
I'll be
Christ.
there from Tuesday to Friday. Mum's happy to have me for 1 or 2 days.
Yeah, some of the days.
These guys are getting all left and rights for the days. There's 1 day actual go as well that day.
Yeah.
I'll either be during the day and Kylie can just let us know the evidence.
Yep.
That are in code.
I don't. Under no.
And it can just be temporary for the week.
Yep. Alright, how the fuck am I gonna. Where am I gonna find more? So we want all the floating nodes, I know that. We also need to take all of these. There we go. Do you think I could afford haste here?
What I wouldn't give for a foot rub.
What does that give me on life? Unreserved life 34. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Right. So I actually do need to go this way.
Forever is a long time. Longer than you think.
8 million gold gambled, no covenant. Yeah, gambling is a pretty big stretch for being able to do fucking just about anything, really. You can divine journey last night came out with 30 div. Ooh. So if I get a leap. Then I can grab these two. Technically, I could get the flask change charger node there too, but I don't think I will. Running still no patch? Nope. Still a couple of hours. There is still a little bit more time. Yo, how the fuck am I gonna block cap? Oh wait, there's more block right there. While dual wielding or holding a shield.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Teflon, thing with the prime. Shads continues to cheat this league. Yeah, with his divine thing. It's way too high. Compare level 4 and a level 4 enhanced back-to-back temples. 132 with level 3. Did you check out whether or not you can move into a red socket? I doubt it. You probably can't. But you should check. Just with a higher level enhanced. But I think you might actually need... You used to need a woke enhanced that was successfully corrupted in a +1 all chest. But now that you're going to get 10% quality no matter what, when you put a holy relic out of a green and into a red, you still get 10% quality. And so I wonder if you can reach you can stay at the 128 breakpoint, leaving it in the red. Because that would just get 2 levels. Was it? With enhance, with your enhanced level 4. Use skeleton lords instead. You could in that instance if it works, probably, maybe. Yeah. Well, no, because, well, maybe not, probably not, because you still need the 10% quality, maybe. Like, you still need that 10% quality that's coming from the Dialas. Okay, is this even worth doing, though? Oh, quiet, buddy. Red. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. Make sure the only good merc. No, a really perfect kineticist would also be really good. And there are people using combatants, the Frostblades ones, but I don't know that setup. Well, if I don't need that, then I don't need any of those. And if I don't need any of those, then I probably don't need any of them. Which leaves me back at 12. 60% unreserved life with petrified blood. How much you're showing? So 120. Yep, yep. Okay. I think, yeah. I think you might need a +1 chest for it. But then it would work.
Forever is a long time. Longer than you think.
I mean, check, right? Up the level of enhanced by 1, just in your path of building, and see how much more you get. Right?
You've got it bad. Just the other day, some drunkard mistook me for his chamber pot. Last mistake he ever made.
Excuse me. Hold on. Wait. Hey. Yeah. Huh? Wait. Okay, here we go.
Get your magic find characters ready.
What's the dog doing? There's another person walking their dog and they're just outside. It's a problem. Unholy Tsunami, maybe the 13 months resub. Okay, let's see what we got going on. Let's see what I've been doing. It'd be cool to know what you were doing. But right now I need to work this shit out. If I need to account. What are you talking about? Just import your character, go over to this screen where the enhance is, check what it says the total quality is, and then up the enhance by 1 and see how much it goes up by. You already know the number, you need 8. So whatever the number is in Path of Building, if it goes up by 8, you're good. Let the bullet fly and let them rain. 48. Is that with a level 4 enhance and a red socket? So you would need a level 5 enhance, basically. Or do you need a level 5 and a +1? Right, okay. Make me believe. I need to make a video on the Foulborn Dialas. They keep popping up for 10 div. Nice. There are also plenty of other options. Unless that's the... That is not the only one. The other one is... replaces one of the lines with +1 level. The character is looking real good. Yoink. It's Freezing Pulse! My favorite spell! I feel like really good was a stretch, unless that's an Uber.
Okay. Inescapable doom. Okay. Exarch down. Or Eater down.
Ah, that was just his quest one. Oh, so he's in that level of progression.
What is that?
Oh, so he's not in MP gear.
Yo.
Is he doing a fucking...
Now, or what? They think it's 1.8 div.
Oh.
Yo.
He's doing...
Nice.
He's got basic bitch gear on, like a normal person.
You what?
Life is good. The view from here, less good.
Why is his voice lines keep
They
cutting out?
quit day 2, the group. Right.
Theo,
So he's basically solo
Into my ice cage. Who's the Cyrus now?
for the first time in fucking many years, probably.
Guys, that was Mini Cyrus. Egan.
Right.
What?
So then, you said 10 years? Right. So then the important thing to do is just block this out, forget it's MP, and pretend that this is somebody's League Start build. Right? Because he's not got MP gear, he's not got the group split, he's not jumping from doing group play into here's my 2 mirror character. He's League starting like everybody else.
Why is his voice lines keep cutting out? Okay, I locked him in.
In which case, this is actually doing quite well.
Into my ice cage. Who's the Cyrus now? Okay, guys, that was Mini Cyrus, Egan Chalakian's last map. Wait, what is this boss? He's killing my crabs. Never mind, crabs are fine. Okay, I mean that looks beautiful.
It does look nice.
He's trying to laser my crabs, but I always got more. I have no idea about these boss
MP's
mechanics,
always
and
got
I
crabs.
Can't see anything anyway, so.
You heard it here.
Okay, he's doing some fire. I'm doing some cold. It looks like the cold is winning. Okay, yeah, this guy's pretty chill.
That actually
Pretty
does look
dead.
pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, I see the Pac-Man. Yeah, I'm in the Pac-Man thing.
The Pac-Man
Okay,
thing?
I see the mechanic.
What build is that? Freezing pulse crab totems.
Crabs win. That's crazy. Oh. Okay, was that the last Egon boss? Originator Voidstone. Marble Amulet.
That actually does look pretty cool. The standard is okay. For anyone who's not like an old school players, that is a Skyforce, and it is at least as rare as a Mage Blood. It just nobody gives a shit about it anymore. But that is a tier 0 rarity unique. That is a wait. Did they did not lower that to tier 1, did they? That definitely used to be tier 0. That did they lower that to tier 1? Are you sure? Because there's only in any, including offline, 300 of them on trade. And was the custom Stungo? Really? I did not know that. What's another tier 1 that nobody gives a shit about? I don't know why he doesn't give us Skyforce. I don't know, but yeah, that's Sky. If I was the one who made Skyforce, that would be my name in Twitch, right? For sure. No, Void Battery isn't a tier 1. Look at it. There's 1,800 of them. And it's a thing people actively use.
At least I don't get hungry.
I don't think Wind Ripper is either. Things like giant two-handed mace, really slow. Looks like a stick with a fucking drum on the end. Baroyaki. Thank you. That one. That's also a tier 1. That nobody uses for builds. And that is also... that has also got the same amount as Skyforce on it. Roughly. Huh. Okay, well, I don't know when that changed to being more valuable. Sorry, I don't know when this changed to being like more common. Skyforce might end up being the least common in tier 1 just because it has an item level requirement. That's true as well. That's true as well. Yeah. Alright. Well, either way, that's still gross. You're still looking at like one good drop that you're going to definitely use for juice and harvest. And a divine and some chaos and whatever the fuck those are. Breach things, I assume. Okay. So something I hate about this build that everybody is doing, that I think everybody is doing wrong, is not using petrified blood when you have 15,000 life and 2,000 odd regen. But I was trying to fit in extra things. Like I'm trying to be not blood magic, but I don't. People keep asking Lance about petrified blood and he keeps saying it's bad. Okay, well, I think it's fucking fantastic. I mean that way. I just think that's why people aren't using it. Right. That makes sense. Does Lance have a profile up of his current build? I haven't actually looked. I don't know if something about painted 2 minutes something is pretty average. I should end up with around about 45% recoup and 2,000 regen. So the recoup will basically counter the degen entirely. Oh, I don't think I want this. I just want to see his current actual profile. Yeah, that's what I'm after. Can you spare the sockets? Yeah. A little bit of creativity I could, yeah. I don't actually value this. I know the 50% light radius is really good, but there's more I can do with my helmet. And I think the 50% there and the 70% there is enough. Does that make Guardian kept dying? Don't tell him to put a doppelgangers on it. I'll fix it.
The trade boats on the river were so vibrant.
It has a doppelgangers? Oh, you can. Yo, when did this start? Oh, he doesn't have 2% regen on his helmet, which we should have. He needs to get a new Lear cast. Where are the rest of the grand spectrums? What is happening here? Oh fuck, he's going block with these. But that should... I mean, if you use those to get block, that's going to cap your min-max life at like 15 to 16k instead of like 19, 20. Oh, I like that. That's clever. I like that. I don't love that, but I do love that. Yeah, he is in those ranges. Okay. Oh, this is why. Oh. At least one of these clusters is acceptable if you're putting 2 split personalities in it. I don't hate that. They're up here, right? Fuck yeah. Okay, I don't hate that actually. So what is his? So he's got barely any life gone. Fucking 3.5k regen though. I do love that. I never even thought of that. That's a great idea. You're still using versatile combatant? Yeah, I think that that's a good idea. Although I don't think he's spell block capped. Although he might be, because there's 2 jewels missing from Path of Building that just didn't get imported. So he might be. Those are spectrums, the other 2? Oh, for sure. Those are 2 other grand spectrums, right? They have to be. Because he's got 1 grand spectrum in, and that's silly. Well, no, there have to be other spectrums, though, not endurance charge ones. They'd have to be presumably the life ones? Wait, are there no life ones?
You've got it bad.
I thought there was a life one.
Just the other day, some drunkard mistook me for his chamber bomb. Last mistake he ever made, mind.
Oh, there is. Let's just hurry. The jewels are empty. Right. Well, they're going to be life grand spectrums. Okay, but like, if you just put... 30% quality petrified blood on. You barely lose any. It'd be 30 because it'd be in a red socket. You barely lose any max hit at all. From 20.2 max hit to 19.95 max hit. But what you get is 40% of the damage you take taken over 4 seconds instead. Which gives you time to recoup, regen, all of that. There's no way. And it leaves you still above the 55% threshold. There's no way I don't run Petrified Blood. That's actually like god tier for tankiness, that is. Especially when you've got 3k regen. 3k regen is disgusting. That's more than most Righteous Fire builds have. Only 3k? Well, actually, it's 3.8k. It's actually nearly 4. It's actually nearly 4. I think I've got 4.5k in maps. Are you talking about your combined life and energy shield or just your life? What the fuck? That's disgusting. Oh wait, you get I mean you do get a juiced up conk ground that he doesn't get. That's only 4% though. Oh, Jesus. Well, either way, 3k is fine. Right, so he's gone back through here. He's anointed this, which I don't think that 10% anoint is worth it when you could get like 10% life. Surely there's like a big life node. Lurker and Holly really can join here. I was wondering if anyone had any tricks. You know, now the benchcraft is dead. You just apply chromes to it. The important part is you need to have a minimum of 2 reds and 0 blues. Those are the only things you have to remember. 0 blues, minimum 2 red. Any combination that suits those is great. So it's really not hard to chrome. From where is all that HP regen coming from? Big HP pool? Good question. I mean, I'm sure he's got a level 20 vitality, but that's not that much. He does have a level 21 vitality, but that's really not that much. It's only 300 of his regen. These are all fire res, so these are regen tattoos. These are just percent life regen tattoos. Another percent life there. Right. More percent life here. Increased life regeneration rate there, as well as on the implicit. Increased life regeneration rate there. I mean, you do really need the two reds, but 1 or 2 blues doesn't brick your chest if you run out of chromes. You're just not done chroming it. Come back later. Right? Realistically, you must have at least 1 green as well. So I guess 1 green, 2 reds minimum. Any like ascendancy ones? Yep. Maximum life at 50% of its value. So these all end up becoming 3% life nodes. I do like that too. Ignite me whenever purity of elements. Ah, I've got some good news. It's not an ignite. So there's nothing you can do to become immune to it. It's a fire damage over time debuff that affects you directly, that acts like an ignite but does like 16 times the damage of an ignite and isn't classified as an ignite, so that your immunity doesn't matter. Get fucked. There's now that TFT is dead. More bad news. TFT never died. It's fine.
I miss sleeping, dreaming.
No, they did not drop the patch yet, unfortunately. I'm a believer. Dun, dun, dun. Tomorrow, hopefully. I mean, tomorrow definitely, because it's Friday. We were hoping for today. Oh, excuse me. And if it means we're getting lots of good stuff, yeah, yeah. Okay, so I definitely want to copy some of this tech. I don't want to do this or split personalities right now. I will have to get more block off the tree, which probably means I'm not going to path up that side. I probably path up here. Which means I can get that life wheel and that block wheel. I may also need this block wheel, I don't know, or this block wheel, I don't know. One of those two, probably. Hmm. What is the best way to deal with dots on poison SRS? Uh, play worse than you're playing. There is no real way to deal with them, but you're really tanky as long as you're getting hit by things because you recover and leech. And so you're leeching from your minions and you're recovering from your shield. And if one of those isn't happening, a dot could kill you. So the answer is either don't stand in the ground dot or stand in the middle of the group of the pack because you're supposed to be immortal and that's the point. Unless you're talking about the Mercs dot, in which case there's nothing you can do about that. It one-shots everybody. It does way too much damage. It kills people with 8,000 regen in a second. Like 1 second. There's just nothing. The flame girl? Yeah. There's just nothing you can do about that. This is just... He's just going to die. Okay, well, we're going to copy some of that, but I'm not going to do it exactly that way. Mostly because I don't have those clusters and split personalities, and I don't want to do that either. So we're going to come back. I'm just going to cut back to here. Right? I just thought I was doing something wrong. No. Not intuitive leap. That one.
You think you've got it bad? Just the other day, some
Okay, but like, what if I do that?
for his chamber pot. Last mistake he ever made, mind.
It's a lot. That is a lot. I don't hate that. More circles, better build. Right? There's always no.
Forever is a long time. Longer than you think.
One moment. So his trigger's up there because he's literally trying to take more room. Go up there, we take that as well. Don't really want to go up the outside. Hmm, 3-point jewels are worth taking, but we'll get to that in a minute. Node. 6 points to that node, 5 points to that node. Do I need anything over there? Not really. So we could just go this way, which would put me right next to another block wheel. Which we do love that. Okay. So from there we do need to still get up here, which is it's 3 nodes to get there that way. It's 3 nodes to get there that way. Do I care about any? I don't think so. No. No, I don't. Just put me back at level 88. Nope, because we have to take all these. Plus that floater. The thing I don't love is that I don't get that anymore. But that could be a good anoint target. Hmm. So you're gonna get all of them, all of those, them. Ooh, and some movement speed. That's nice.
I miss sleeping.
You can also pretty easily take those nodes instead of other block wheels if you needed to. Level does that put me at? Level 99 like that though. I'm only 97, so that's a small issue. Also, I want that node. So we do have too many. If we path like this, we've still got too much. We can't give up a whole wheel like that. Maybe we can. Don't mind that Foulborn tech, but it depends on how expensive it is. Foulborn, yes. That would be my whole budget, is what that would be.
Always want to know how I got this way. Until they hear the answer.
Passes also grant. Yep. Okay. that would be the whole budget, is what that is. Hello, Merc tech for Bob is pretty sweet. I've never had Bob die. Spectres sometimes, but never Bob. I've only had them die in nightmares. Fair. Well, okay, so I could buy a shield that's usable, but it's like 6 div. I feel like I could craft a shield in less than 6 div. Lance was doing Uber Feared Rotors. His Guardian was just permanently dead. Yeah, he's missing a few % regen and less damage takens that he could have. Yeah, I'm talking about the heated tune shield, but like it just doesn't look that hard. It doesn't look hard enough to warrant spending 6 or 7 div just to get a usable one. Like just to get something with life and like maybe 1 resist, then life recovery and chance to block. That's all you need. I don't need the +2 support. It's nice if it has room, but like doesn't look that hard. And spend the block essence until life on block. Right, and then well, it's only like 5 or 6 div, but there's many of them up, but with like lower amounts of block, like actual block number. Right, like crafted block here, 45 there. Right.
I miss sleeping.
But like any of these do. Physical damage reduction would be a huge fucking 8%. You can get 8% PDR. That's fucking massive. Let's just assume I have something like that. Let's just assume that I have a shield something like that. Yeah. Yeah. So that makes block capping significantly easier. Okay, so what if I drop all of that? No, too much. So I did the big Ration Doctor and Despair and hit Gas Pit Swat, but I'm still rocking the Poison Chance support. I feel like you might have done that slightly out of order. It works. It works. I mean, yeah. Okay, that's better. There's 1 green, 5 red chests. I mean, that's fine too. There's nothing wrong with that. Alright, so it's very easy to get that block cap then. With a real shield on. Want to see something disgusting? I sure do. What are you trying to solve that other builds haven't? I'm not really. I'm adding petrified blood because I know how it works, but otherwise. +2 duration, +2 projectile. What are you playing? This is less about solving a new problem and more about I haven't updated my own gear mostly since like day 2 or 3 of the league. With like some minor exceptions of I got some like pretty shitty rings for like 30 chaos each. I think that one might have been a div and that one might have been 30 chaos. We've been working on the Mercs gear. The Merc has great gear. Mostly. Right? But like, I'm gearing up 2 characters here. Right? So the Mercs gear is good and expensive. My gear is, look at this shield. Keep in mind that I'm immune to ailments. I don't have any accuracy issues. And that is a 19 regen roll. I also don't scale evasion or suppress. My helmet's the only thing that's like, okay. My helmet's like decently okay. This is got no corruption, no nothing. This is like a 30 chaos ring. This is like a 1 div ring. This is fine. I'll keep using that for now. Right? The boots, I think they cost me like 20 or 30 chaos, and I throw on whatever like ickers that I had on day 2 and just got something, anything on it. These I found on the floor and crafted 15 intom because I needed it at the time, and I just haven't looked at my gear since then. Right? Like it's all been get the Merc better, get the Merc better, get the Merc better. But now my Merc is in a place where it could do more juiced content than I can. I can't go do harder farms like for instance boss roaders or the infamous Merc farm or anything like that. But I can't go do that, not because my Merc couldn't handle it, but because I will die. I'm not tanky at all. And so it's time to do a respec and fix my own gear. Right? It's time to do a respec and fix my own gear. And then respec into Holy Relic? No. Absolutely not. Do not buy the shield. I stopped looking at buying it when you said, but I'm already halfway through it, so don't do that. And I was like, oh, okay. No, none of that then. Ooh, ooh. Oh, sexy. That'll do. Yoink. Copy. Yeah, I'm wondering how much investment I need to be great. Look, if you want it to go well, you need a Merc at least as good as mine. He's only worth about 25 div. I haven't been able to find a better one. So let's just say 25 div for a Merc. Decent weapons like this are another 25. So there's 50. Plus these things, that's not very expensive. This one is like 8 or something. So let's say plus the rest of the gear, let's call it like 15 for the rest of the gear, maybe 20. So you're looking at about 120 div? No. 25 and 25 and 30 and yeah, I don't know, like 120 div to be usable, like to be like able to do endgame farms. Not disgusting, you're not doing like feared rotors or anything, but like you can map in tier 16s for 120 div. You don't have any money now? Message me how much and hopefully I'll have it left at the end of regearing. The rest, that is probably the most expensive piece I needed. So I shouldn't have to spend a lot to fix the rest of it. Okay, so now we've actually got quite a bit of block. It's actually very nice. You have to do tier 16 maps. Well, not to do tier 16 maps, but to do like an end game farm, like with a bit of juice in it. You can probably just be running like Alk and Go style tier 16 maps for maybe 40. Ooh, so if I drop all that, it's too much. Okay. Is it too much though? I'm too broke to even luminary. Yeah, so the floor for this build is stupidly high. Like it's way higher than it has any fucking right to be at all. Okay, so I don't actually need this side at all, I don't think. Why would that lower my life? Why would taking that point lower my life? Shouldn't. I found I was like company Holy Relic too much. Yep. Alright, so 14.6. And if I just put a regular jewel in there, 14.2. Okay, so that is worth. If I put that in, 14.1. Okay, so that combination is worth. This one is not. Okay. So and just leave behind all of your currency and only have white bottles. Oh no. Yeah, that's terrible actually. Oh, so I don't need those. It is one max res, but I don't need them. Okay, it brings me down to 92.
Get your magic find characters ready.
You got a lot of block recovery there. I do want to keep those.
What I wouldn't give for a foot rub.
Curses for you. Able to gifted sub. Quickly starting to find a decent one stuck with a lightning arrow dude. I did not find him quickly. And he's barely even functional. He doesn't even have GMP. The only reason that I can even get away with using him is because Pineapple made this relatively gross bow that gives me 2 additional projectiles. He's got Pierce and Return, which is fantastic. I need both of those, and he does have 2 damage supports, which is really nice. But if he, without GMP, if I didn't have this bow, it wouldn't work. And I have a Val Ice Shot that's just got nothing. Fork, which doesn't matter. Cooldown recovery is great. AoE doesn't matter. So for single target, it's got cooldown recovery. It's basically a 1 link for single target. And I've got a dash, which I don't want, and I don't have grace. And I have not found a better one myself since. And this was like day 2. And you can buy one like this. That's like barely enough. And it's like 20 to 25 div. For a barely enough merc. It's barely enough.
Don't you have somewhere
Use that like that? Yep. The Neurotox's video in the Mercs into. No, I didn't. Ah, so that really makes me want to take this wheel instead. Can I? Maybe. The actual ascendancy is close enough to balanced. I would like to see it get the BalorMage treatment of this first node is free, and your next one, like your first ascendancy, becomes picking points. Like with BalorMage, this is just part of it, and then you get to like pick something to do with your Merc. I think it deserves that, but with just that, I think this ascendancy would be quite balanced. What is this?
Lance! Lance! Lance!
I hadn't seen this.
Lance! You fucking baited me! I could have been in fucking Red Max with Fizdot already, and you baited me to this shit! Lance!
uh So if I can take that, that would be even better.
nowhere to go? At least pretend to be busy.
But now it's like too much block.
Careful not to tip me over. You won't like what
I don't think you can quite afford to drop all of that, can you? Not really. Ooh, close. I could nearly afford to drop that. What would you need? A little bit of spell? I mean, this spell comes with max block. Not max block, max res. Oh, that's better. That's better. And do you need return on... no, a perfect one would have return on both. But you need return at least on Ice Shot. And if you don't have Pierce, then you're going to have to get at least 2 Pierce on your gear. At least 2. You can do that though, so it's okay. And if you don't have greater multiple projectiles, you'll have to get at least 2 projectiles on your gear, which you can also do pretty easily. You don't have to have a disgusting bow like me that has the 2 proj. You can get a 1 proj bow and to get the other proj on your quiver. Or if you can't even do that, you can anoint the extra projectile on his amulet to get 1 of them, but you want at least 3. So you have to have return, and you want either Pierce or GMP so that you can fix the other thing on your gear. Or LMP. LMP is fine instead of GMP. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It'd be 1 point to go that way for all the regen instead. I think that's just better. 2 to connect there. That'd be 3-point jewel. That'd be a 3-point jewel, unless we give up unwavering. I don't feel like I need unwavering. It's just there and we're passing it. So what if we go that way instead? Then we get to drop all that. We don't get the option of going into prismatic skin anymore. But I already wasn't. Then what do I do with all these extra points though?
Now, what was her name? So beautiful, so long ago. Wait, what's my name?
That's only level 91 now.
Not that I don't enjoy your company, but aren't
I
you
mean, I guess you
needed
could take
elsewhere?
prismatic skin, but I'd rather not. You can't make it over there. I mean, you can, but it's not really worth it. Could manually take that, which would be worth it. Ah, you probably take this fucking mastery back. I was willing to give it up, but if I have the points, then you should keep it. Which I do. I do have the points. I was willing to give it up, but it should be kept if I can keep it. Go for a life cluster jewel. I could, but now it's back up to 97, which like is my level. Like I could get a life cluster jewel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I basically have these 5 points, which like 30% light radius is maybe worth 5 points. Maybe. It's probably worth 5 points. put 3 there, or we can put 3 here.
You know what they say, the early bird catches the worm.
Which does get you more max, and also recover energy shield when you block. It's only 50 though.
Get your magic find characters ready.
I'd rather have 3% max chance to block spells and 50 recovery, or +1 max res. Probably another 3% chance to block spells. Ornius, over the 2 gifted subs. Okay, so respec my tree. Dissolution of flesh. I don't think it's worth it in this sort of setup. You want like evasion block maybe? I don't know, we face tank a little too much with this sort of shit. Okay, so we're not using anything too expensive here either. So let's do this respec and then see what we need to do for gear. I don't think gear will be the worst. Good.
Not that I don't enjoy your company, but aren't you needed elsewhere?
It was so squishy, but I really like playing it. Nice. I think it can be made, it can definitely be made not squishy at all. Right? Like you can make it not squishy. Effective damaging ailments. Oh, there's like fucking nothing useful. Probably that'll do. It's something. I'll pay a little tiny bit extra to get us something.
Until next time, assuming that...
Yo, this guy's got a ton of these. Nice.
It's a gilded
Well, tons of stretch. Okay, I'm gonna want that. Let's take all this stuff out. We'll pick our best jewels and put them back in after. All right. It's time. Quick, tell me I'm out of decks. There you go. Knew that was happening. Yeah, we'll fix that when we get there. We needed those to begin with. We no longer need them. So we'll go out that way. Whoops. Where's my tree? There it is. Okay, so we're still going to do that, and we're still going to do that. We're going to drop everything up here. All this is gone now. Goodbye. And we're going to hopefully drop those two. Hopefully. We're coming up through there. Into that. That way. As long as the night is my mind tonight, that I know that I will survive. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Almost certainly. If the Merc changes that come out, hopefully, I guess tomorrow at this point, if they make like a meaningful difference to the floor, I'm gonna try and work out how to league start this every league, because it's fucking my favorite. It's been my favorite so far. It's just by far the most interesting. But we now have more knowledge. I could definitely make this better than it has been. This is a rotational ascendancy. No. No, like the other one? No. Enmity is gonna get nuked though. I hope it does, and that they balance Mercs better next time, because the idea of just like this is how you add all of the damage in is not something that I'm in love with. Look at the entry level is way too high, way too high. Yep. Bottles sell or open. Open if you like fun, sell if you like profit. I'm gonna prepay the method. Yeah, that'd be great, actually. That'd be great, actually. I'd love that. Okay. Is it updated yet? No, but I will before I start mapping. Boom. Nobody needs any mana anyway, right? We definitely want that. LOL, I can't wear any of my gear. Don't need that anymore. Do want that. We do want all that. We do want that. So I need a decent chunk of decks.
Sleeping, dreaming.
And just some temples. I hit a +2 minion +1 all. Very nice. And that also very nice.
Join me.
Tried the Frostblade knives. I've just been on bow since start. I've tried the Frostblades, dude, but I didn't have a good enough one.
My work.
I also
is
tried the Wild Strike,
ongoing.
dude, and he was decent, but he just takes too long to get to mobs before he attacks them. The Frostblades guy looks decent also, but you, again, need a good one, and I just haven't gotten a good one. I also legitimately think this flame guy has potential, but I just haven't figured out. At least one of the movement speed ability. Like you actually actively want them to have like Frostblink or Dash or something like that, instead of how the ranged ones you want them to not have. I am. Okay, where is my purity of elements? Where are you? I know I have one. There's one. And where's the rest of my auras? Precision can come off. Clarity I'll never need again. Vitality I'll want, but it's not important. Arctic armor I'll never want again. Also use them to move away from enemies that are close to them, and that means less DPS. Melee Mercs will use them to move into enemies, so it raises their travel speed. Yep. Fair enough. Nice. Yeah, that's good. I like that. Paradoxias because it doubles the flame wing damage? Sure, except what do you take away?
Still alive?
Like how do you can't equip unique weapons. To equip a unique weapon you need to take this node. So it would mean you'd need to give up one of these things. Which, like, I guess you could give up the amulet, but then, like, how do you even come close to having enough resistance?
Neither pauper nor prince.
Like, you take that off. He's got 88 fire res. And it's got res there. He can have a little bit more there. He's got double res here. He's got double res here. He's got 44 there. Like, I don't know. Without this, it's almost not worth running the ring either.
Don't hurry back.
And volatile Valdia. Yeah, that could work. That could work. If you volatile Vald the Emity so that it was like much lower, then you could probably get away with it. Rare rings and amulets would be cool. Then you could at least take boots here. Oh, not boots, belt. And you could give him the Soulthirst belt back if you're using this. And then he could have permanent Soul Leader. Mercs with the Headhunter. So the thing about Headhunter is the best mod on a Headhunter is Soul Leader. Right? Like that's the best one. How do you get Soul Leader on a Merc? If you're wearing this belt to give utility flasks to them, they can use Soul Thirst. And they never, ever, ever drop it because they never use a flask. They're always like under the effect of a flask. They're always during flasks because they have by flask. But they never use one to lose them, so they just keep Soul Leader the whole map at maximum stacks. Which is very nice. Doesn't help you in like full single target bossing. Doesn't help you with like full single target bossing, but really nice. Okay, so did I get hit on for the first time? Is it really that amazing, or am I overhyping myself? I have for a long time preferred Mage Blood over Headhunter personally, but people swear by it. Like, people swear by it. So
Next time, then.
154 decks. Okay. Few and far between. Yeah, like if you're doing a Legion farm, for instance, oh boy. If you're doing a Legion farm, oh boy. Argue Abyss also? Probably Abyss also, yeah, I imagine. Abyss if it gets good buffs or breach. Yep, yep. Rather to sell the timeless jewels. Yep, that as well. Okay, what do we have on here? So here's just triple res. Highlighting and craft. Okay, and we don't have purity on right now, which we will have. Obviously it'll be on an eternal blessing. So that'll be fine. There's really gonna have one. Yep.
Neither pauper nor prince. Spending like a wastrel again, I see.
If anyone asks, we don't know each other.
Perfect.
I'm ahead of the competition.
That's going to come off. That's going to stay on. We're probably replacing boots and 2 rings. And keeping that helmet. And keeping that belt, hopefully. So, if I take that off as well. And we put... I mean, we just don't count purity. That's fine. Now, if I change zones and re-import myself to Path of Building, I'll be able to see what my resistance will be with that helmet on. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Dun, 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 dun. $119 for that. Okay. This me. Re-import gear, please. Okay, so our fire res is technically capped with what's already on. Assuming I've taken off. I have. Cool. Morning. But my total minimums will be 155 int. And 141 dex. Okay. It might work, maybe. I know I can't win, but okay. So mostly I'm gonna need cold fire and chaos res, although it's chaos per lightning, so I'm gonna get a lot of. I'm gonna get a bunch more there as well. Okay, cool. Get some relatively cheap. There's cold lightning, life, and some of the decks. That'll help a lot. And that is pretty damn cheap. Oh, and it just went up 8 minutes ago. That is why that's so cheap. That will be gone soon. Be gone now, actually.
Sacrifice.
Throw some blessed orbs on that till it hits 7. First try. We're gonna put that in. And we might be able to keep that one. Might be able to keep that one. Not really.
Can I not have but a
Oh,
moment's
interesting.
respite?
The purity affects it, right? Yep. Of course it does. Whew, Jesus Christ. All right. This is a tight fit. You know, the building works. You managed to hit the trigger right. Counts one. Do you know an easy fix? Get rid of shield charge or whirling blades. Untick it. It's counting your movement skill, and I don't know why it prioritizes that, but it does. I don't know why it prioritizes that, but it does. mean, it's not bad. This has got fire, lightning, and cold and chaos. How much res do you have? Yeah, no, it is pretty bad, actually. Actually, considering rerolling into different builds, but I don't know what I want to do yet. Fair. So how much do we need here? 50. I need 155 int. So I only need 35 more int. I need 41 more dex as well. Okay. No patch today? Seems like no. Seems like no. To me? What do we got? Okay, we're alright. We're alright. I cut it for like 5 minutes. I mean, hey, whatever works, right? The next major patch should be this week. It should be. Is it fucking gonna be? I don't know. Supporting him at work, just wondering. I'm not even sure it needs to be above 10. It might even 12 maybe might be enough. 34. I need at least 35. So if you can roll 35, that'll be fine. Nice. Yep, that'll do. $36 dex is just not enough. Rolls to 37, you piece of shit. Oh, does this spell math for you? Your path of building just does it. Path of building just does it. When you look in path of building, it will tell you what your effective block is. Okay, let's pull you in again. That should only need to hit 0 because the amulet isn't counting. +1 chaos res per 1% lightning res. That doesn't count your overcap, just how much you actually get. So like there's an extra 64 on this right now. So if I just make that hit 0 and pass the building, that'll be fine. I might have to go and buy that one. $138 ain't enough? Yes. I have to change the craft, but that's fine. 34 chaos should be good.
It has been so long.
Oh, right. I was like, where's my ring? Right here. Just gonna have to do it.
I'd consider that.
For me.
Import again. Items. Get my second ring. Yep. Okay, -3. That should be pretty much enough. I don't need chaos. The ring isn't counting. We've got a little bit over on the fire, so we will be able to swap that to something. That is now good. I will need 141 dex, so I do need a bit more dex than I have. One of the things I like the most about Holy Relic, all my gear is like set. I know what it is. Like I know what all the gear is. I don't have to work any of this out. Different skills always count. Nah, we don't really need that. Yeah, okay, cool. Open it to min-max. I wouldn't call it min-max. But yes. Like I am swapping my gear around right now. I'm respecing into this style of tree, where I can actually get block and be tankier and have more regen. The problem I was encountering is this thing tanky enough now and with enough damage to do like really good farms, or at least more difficult than I'm currently doing. I was squishy. I die a lot, so it needed to be fixed. I die often. Does Merc use an enemy guardian that uses this? I mean, ideally, yes. You know, the Merc is just throwing your body at the enemies. So how the turns have tabled. Let's go. That's not, yeah, that, yes. I don't like it, but yes.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Okay. I'm softcore. I'm always corpse rushing. Hey, better I die than they do. When I die, we can walk back into the map. If they die, the map's over. So we don't love that. Also, hi. Hi. Oh, it's gone, isn't it? It just went up, and it's definitely gone now. Because it didn't open, and I think that's what happens if you port somewhere and it's not, the thing is not there. I think it just disappears. Like it just won't open on you. Alright, so we're gonna have really good res on that coming out. Well, really good. Fire and lightning. We're gonna have way too much fire. That's fine though. We can swap anything. Lightning at nearly cap. Okay. All right. See, what else has he got on his an abyssal socket? I don't need that. That one will do.
Keeps me busy, at least.
Ta-da.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Nice. Mercs OP now. No patch yet. No patch yet. Bad news. I mean, technically, I could put these garbage things back on again. but they're so cheap, they can't go back on again. They don't belong back on again. Lightning, cold lightning, that may need to be. Alright, what if I'm like 2% under chaos cap? Does it matter? I don't think so. Works correctly with Lensing Steel is spraying. Finally showing the correct trigger. I don't understand why chill charge is the first choice. Or also why a single proj for Lancing Steel is the default. I also don't understand either of those things. But we do know that it is true. That's a thing that's happening. So... This one, when I moved it below, it worked. Might have been a coincidence. I've always just disabled it immediately, but you could easily be right. Don't check odds on your Merc. No, that involves recrafting all of the Merc gear to have abyssal sockets. And once they have the sockets, it's gross. I'm sure it is.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Okay, we're actually fine even without the purity, which is good because we want to be able to run reduced effective aura maps. I am a little too high on the fire, but changing that fire to cold would mean I'm overcapped for all altars. That would be really nice. Already. Yeah, alright, let's do that. Let's change that one that I just got from fire to cold, and then we'll be overcapped for everything. Fire. Change a modifier that grants fire resistance to a modifier that grants cold resistance. But same thing. Anoint you recommend on the neck? For my neck? I was really poor when I picked combat stamina. That was just very, very, very cheap. The answer is I don't know yet. I'm heavily considering just putting infused flesh on, to be honest. Lance anoints this, which is just 10% light radius, which is fine. But I could also take it for 2 points. I don't mind the idea of 18% recoup, but that's because I'm going to be running Petrified Blood. I don't know where most of this points are supposed to go. I do know I'm going to get all of those. And probably that 0.8, to be honest. Probably that 0.8% regen. It's just a lot. Although if I don't take that 0.8% regen, I could get, 2 max res. If I don't take that 0.8%, I could do this. Get the fire and the 2 all. It's supposed to be 84, 81, 81, 77. I actually like that. I like that more. Doesn't mean I can't take Corrupting Blood Mastery, because well, I could if I gave up a 5%er. Which I could do. Although, we don't actually have enough block right now. I didn't take the block masteries. We actually cannot afford this. I did not take the block masteries yet. Specifically, 1% chance to block per 5% on the shield, which should put us at now what? 47 on the spell, and then it was going to be not from you. Oh, what did I do on the tree? Oh, that's right. I took the one with the block thing here with the +1 max res, which now puts me at 65. Or this one. I had to choose. I think I went for this one because it had max on it. Alright, we'll have to pull that all into Path of Building once I've re-socketed everything now. Okay. So you guys are fine and you can stay there. However, I probably... So you're just movement speed and you're just res. So I should almost certainly get the quality on those. Okay, next, I really want to run a level 20 precision, but we'll just let that level up. I really want to run a level 20 vitality. We'll just let that level up, although I might have one, or at least one that was higher.
What I wouldn't give for a foot rub.
There it is.
You after some coin?
We can also recraft the prefix here to be, I'm pretty sure it's just life. Just the little life hybrid. Hey, any amount of life is fine. $14 more flat life. That's not nothing. And what are we putting on implicits on gloves? What does Lance have? He does the mine thing, so I think he's using the mine throwing, and I don't want that. He's got mine and suppress. Is there really nothing else? I mean, I'll take suppress for the sake of it, but surely there's something that can go on gloves here. I mean, even, oh no, that's a thing. Like, 14% block spells. I'm pretty sure you could do 10. I don't think the percent chance to block spells actually matters. I think you overcap regardless. Effective block again. Just open up Path of Building. So mine throwing speed is an option there. Generic attack speed is probably an option just for shield charge. Yo, it is. It's literally generic attack speed on that side. Just to shield charge faster. What about over here? It's got to be something. I mean, I guess it is suppress. I mean, I could inflict fire exposure, but he already does that, so... Oh yeah, effect of your mark skills. Yeah. Yeah, sure, why not? I'm using Assassin's Mark. So effective mark on one side and just attack speed to shield charge faster on the other. Neither of which are like deathly important, but you gotta do something, right? Like, I mean, there's a suppress. I could keep that. Lol. All right, never mind. Suppress doesn't matter. In the week, my Ellie Guardian has Ellie week on hit with the Merc Ellie week override my Assassin's Mark. I actually don't know. Accuracy, aggravate, maim. Lightning, bleed, evasion, chaos. Wither expires slower. Damage, global accuracy. Blind buff effect, close. Maim, no, 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 no. It's times like this where I really miss playing Torchlight, by the way. Like, same general idea, you still have to spam the RNG, but they have like built into it the like auto crafting thing where you just like select the things you're okay with. And you like stop on this or this or this in this tier, that tier, or that tier. And then you like hit the go button and it just rolls for you. Well, I hit suppress again. I'm just gonna fucking stop. Cold snap by Furicating Assassin. Motherfucker has how much? 1,000. Oh, because of the bifurcating. So he's got like 700 something, but it just gets doubled. I'm just gonna quickly mute that because he's got music playing. Nice damage. 35% additional feared, by the way. Context of how powerful this is, I have 1,450 crit multi on bosses who are below 50% and 1,250 on bosses that are above 50%. What was it? Let's watch it again. Look at, oh wait, we can see the rolls. He actually shows us the roll. Okay, so it's defeated. It's not like a disgustingly hard one, but it does have boss life. And Elder's gone. That one, Incarnation of Dread is not dead. Never mind. Cirrus is dead. Shaper died over there. We didn't actually get to see him. There was one more somewhere. That's crazy, is what that is. Wait, do I actually care about? I wouldn't mind green. Cool. So in there can go that one and that one. And then that one and that one can go up there. Playing a Holy Relic build for the first time on console. I love it. I can actually do everything. It's a lot. Nice.
Oh, how far I've fallen since Keth.
Okay, there's those done. There's those done. So I need Assassin's Mark. I don't need Life Tap anymore. I do want that, but it doesn't need color. That wouldn't mind a color. Okay. So in theory, color doesn't matter on you. Color won't matter on that either. So the only color I need here is one single blue. Unless that'll be even easier. Then you need a single blue. No, it has to be the other way around. It actually has to be. Perfect. I'm gonna put a red one into it instead of the green. Wasn't paying attention. Okay, that's done. How much are level 4s? Okay. Unnecessary for now. Level 3 in power it is. I think we it all, and I have charts out the wazoo. Honestly, just keep saving them. Wait a little bit longer. There'll be a patch tomorrow, and I bet there are more league buffs in it. I bet there are more league buffs in it. Unless what you want to do is do all of your ones that are below level 83 and like any of the quest ones, so that you can get like those out of the way so that you're ready to blast the good ones when they happen. Okay, well, our flame link went from before the regear, it was 930, and now it's 1,230, which is a significant increase. So that's a lot more damage. Our regen was 1.8. It is now 2.7, so that's nice. Cost shots to the one with yellow? Yeah. You can do them until you find a divine one and then save it for the patch. I mean, sure. Why not, right? Lucy is good for SRS on that jewel. Yeah, movement speed is one of my favorite mods to get for SRS. I know it doesn't show up in the like the tooltip, but if I were SRS building perfect jewels at 4 stats, every single one of them would have 15% movement speed and 15% chance to poison, and then just 1 flat. I value the movement speed above all others, to be honest. Get more regen than me and MRF. Well, I didn't have to take any damage notes, right? My whole tree is just fucking max life and regen and block. Okay. Huh. Literally no consistent farms as leave behind stacked decks, is there? Yeah, there will be.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Okay, so now my regen is actually 3,700. 3,700 is not bad. Elite Welling Blades and BalorMage confirm stack decks. Any of the melee ones that have a movement skill should be good at farming stack decks. I would not want to bring one of the ranged ones to stack decks, but the movement, the melee with movement speed should be fine. Ew, that is way too expensive. What the fuck? Okay, well, I was trying to be a little bit clever, but apparently I'm not the first person to think they're smart. Never mind. You mentioned last league a map that was good for harvest farming, and I forget which one it was. I think harvest you can do in any map. I think all maps are good for harvest, are they not? Okay, so we got 6 there. And 6 there. Jungle Valley because it's not? Yeah. Maybe probably Jungle Valley just because it is a, but it's harvest. You can do harvest anyway. That's one of the big advantages of harvest. And because of Mirage doesn't exist anymore. Yeah, I mean, quant matters. I can tell you that quant matters, and you can get generic quant alters. So like, oops, so only 12 on that node. Only 12 on that node. So if I were to anoint recoup, right? I've got 6 there, another 6 there, and another 6 there. So I've got 18% recoup right now, plus my regen, which is probably enough. But if I was to anoint recoup, it'd probably be this 18% node, I believe.
Got something to move.
There it is, 3.7. Okay. Here's the farming strat. What is this?
Hi everybody and welcome back. In this video I'm going to speak about how I made my first 200 divines in the first 2 days of the league. If you're just here to learn about how to make money, let's get into it. By the end of the video I'm also going to speak about why I've been absent.
That's his fucking heist.
So stay until the end of the video.
Eat my
if you
dick.
want to learn about me. So over the first 2 days of the league I've made about...
I'd rather be poor. I'm not even kidding. I'd rather be poor. Wish granted. Hi, buddy. Okay, what else? Is there anything else that I need to do before I'm like actually good to go? You'll hate on dry heist, but moist heist is fine. Well, two things, Lupus. One, it's better when she's wet already. And two, no doors.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Rogers, Game Director on Path of Exile 2, and I'm excited to say we finally have an update on the shader loading and device remove problems that PoE 2 has been suffering from for ages now.
Shit!
To spoil the ending, both problems are significantly improved.
Oh, that doesn't say solved!
And download the most recent patch to PoE 2 and things will be much better. But we wanted to make a video to explain what these issues are and why they took so damn long to fix.
Yo, I'm actually curious.
So what is this device removed anyway? Well, basically what it means is that you've got a crash in your graphics driver. If you're a player, here's how it looks in PoE 2. At some point, the game will freeze. The freeze lasts for a couple of seconds for some players, but much longer for some others. After that, you'll see the Gears logo loading screen. And then after that, you get back to gameplay. But for a little while, some players can have poor performance. And that's because shaders are continuing to load in the background using more of your CPU. And what's really annoying is that for some players, this happens all the time while mapping.
Oh yeah, every second map.
More frequent than most recent patches. So what's happening here? Well, that's a long story. One our engine programs have been stunlocked by for almost 1.5 years now. This problem has existed since the very first version of PoE 2, but it didn't happen nearly as much back then. Way back then, the problem was crashing the game, but at the time we just couldn't reproduce it. In order to get more info, we started adding lots more debugging information to the game, so that we could try and work out what it was. As part of that investigation, we found out that it only affected NVIDIA graphics cards, and then it only affected people using the driver version 566.36 and newer. Annoyingly, that's the driver that came out just before PoE 2 came out. So just contact NVIDIA, right? Well, it's not so easy. NVIDIA will only help you if you can give them solid reproduction steps that the engineers can follow. And those steps unfortunately can't be just grind to top tier juiced maps. So even though ultimately this is a bug in the NVIDIA driver, and it affected a huge number of high-level players, quite frankly, they just didn't really seem to believe that it was as common as we said it was. So we still had to try and fix it ourselves. And it was annoying, because the problem was both incredibly common, and yet very hard to reproduce reliably. At the time, the best we could do was have someone manually play the game for multiple hours, and it would eventually happen.
Oh no, what a horrible day at work.
And remember, this crash just happens in the graphics driver, with zero information about what caused it.
What a
or what was
horrible
happening
work
at the time.
day.
All we could do was attempt to make random changes to the engine.
That poor
and then play it
developer.
for 3 to 4 hours and see if it still crashed. You really are just taking shots in the dark at that point. So since we didn't have a fix in sight, we decided to try mitigating it instead. Instead of crashing, how about we just don't crash? And that's what you now see when you get a graphics driver crash. Basically what's
Instead
happening
of
is that we're
crash,
creating
how about we
textures
don't
and
crash?
shaders and so on, reloading the entire engine, then reloading all those resources again, all without actually crashing the game. The downside is, it can take a little while, but it's better than crashing. And with the frequency of crashes that we had for this in the early days of PoE 2, this solution was pretty good. But we still wanted to actually try and find a real solution. So we went down an incredibly
is
deep rabbit
amazing.
hole of
I
trying to
agree.
reproduce it. We added so many debugging options, so many metrics to the engine that we could gather, and because it took so many hours to reproduce, we even created a whole replay system that we could play back long game sessions in order to try and get the crash to happen. You would see a bunch of machines around the office looking like this, playing back game replays in order to try and reproduce the issue.
Guys, they're botting. guys, they're botting.
And eventually,
report.
with the replays and an incredible amount of work from our engine team,
You can't put
we
that in a
managed to
video,
make it happen
bud.
fairly consistently. We got a replay that would reproduce it every 5 to 7 minutes on average. We even packaged it into a single folder that you could just run and go. And since it didn't happen on every machine, we decided to take one of our computers that reproduced the problem and ship it to NVIDIA. PC, monitor, hell, we even put the mouse and keyboard in there. We didn't want to leave a single variable to chance. With the whole damn setup in a box, we sent it to them, and we waited. And waited. And then, around a month ago, they finally saw the problem with their own eyes and assigned a driver engineer to look into it. And around 2 weeks ago, they noticed that increasing an internal value called the shader heap size caused the crash to go away, which is something that they can change just for our game.
And 1 week after that, we have a new NVIDIA driver, version 610.88. And as you can see, the crash rate with the new driver is back down to what it was before.
But there's another issue we've been working on, reducing the time taken to compile shaders. So what's going on here? Well, this one's a little bit more complex to understand, since it has more moving parts and more ways for it to suck depending on our exact situation. So to start with, what are we even talking about? Well, when you join an area after you've finished loading, you can see a count up here of how many shaders are still compiling in the background. On the loading screen, we load all the shaders for all the things that you can see when you join, but anything off the screen, like all the monsters, bosses, skills, and effects that are later in the area, these are still loading in the background with lower priority, and they're supposed to be loaded by the time you get to them. Now, most games don't do it this way. Instead of loading them in the background, when you start them up for the first time, or reinstall your graphics driver, you have to wait for a fairly significant amount of time at startup to compile all the shaders. These shaders are then stored in your driver's shader cache. Now, this cache has a size configurable in your driver settings, but it's not really that big by default, and it's shared by all the games in your computer, so once it fills up, it's game over. No more shaders will go into the cache. And the difference between loading a shader that was cached in this folder and a shader you have to compile from scratch is huge, like hundreds of times longer as your driver compiles all the shaders from scratch. And annoyingly, the exact same NVIDIA driver version that caused the device removed problem also removed the ability for the driver to clean up old, unused shaders. So this folder is very often full on many player machines. The only way to clear it is to do so manually or reinstall the driver. Now, in most games, a full shader cache will result in stuttering, as they assume the shaders will be in the cache when they compiled them at startup. In PoE 2, instead it results in longer load screens and objects not being drawn when they should be.
Seen that?
You get to them before the shaders can be loaded in the background. And unfortunately, a game has no way of knowing if the cache is full or not, and no way to know if the shaders you compile are just disappearing into the void. If your cache is already full, it's possible for you to install a new game, spend 5 minutes compiling shaders, and then ultimately that's completely wasted when the game is just a stuttering mess anyway. In any case, what can we do about it? Well, ultimately we can't prevent all the problems listed above. What we can do is reduce the size of our shaders in order to make it much less likely that the cache will get filled up and that you'll run into issues. Now, just one last important thing. When you install the new driver or download the new update, this will result in old shaders being cleared, and we'll have to recompile them again. If your shader cache wasn't full before, this means the first time you run the game, you'll see longer loading times than you're used to for a little while as you encounter each new mechanic for the first time again. but bear with it. I can assure you that performance will restore to a much better place than before after that process is finished. And there we have it. The saga is over, and now our engine programmers can go back to optimizing some more normal performance problems. Thank you all for bearing with us through these issues. See you in Rayclast. Now it's time to open the bottle of champagne. Goodbye.
Okay. Alright. The little shader glitch at the end was fucking... That was peak. That was really good. I like the little shader glitch at the end. That was actually funny. That was a big fix for them to do. Yeah, and one they've been having problems with for ages too. Like, that's been a running problem the whole fucking time. Right?
Is that all?
Okay, so the real question becomes... How much are the regen tattoos? Fucking expensive? 25 chaos per tattoo. I mean... How many would I really want though? I mean, I think I only want about 10. Do I even want them, or would I rather just keep my max life? I do already have 3.7k regen. Honestly, I might just keep my max life and we'll see how it goes. Amber, indigo, black. Amber, indigo. Okay, so I just need black oil. Honestly, we'll buy 10 tattoos.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
We're going to lose a little bit of our max life doing this, and a little bit of our regen, to be honest. So that's 1% regen and 5% max life that I'm using, that I'm replacing with 18% recoup, because I think that that's going to be pretty important. Amber, indigo, black. Okay, what does that put my total recoup at? Is that listed here? Or do I have to count that manually? Manually? Okay. Well, we've got 6, and 6 is 12, and 6 is 18. And that is it, plus this 18. So 36. I have 36% recoup. But we really only need enough recoup to counter the degen from Petrified Blood, right? Which is technically 40% of the damage is prevented, and then 75% of that. So you prevent 40% of the damage, and then 75% of that damage is done to me. So you only need 30% to counter it. So I'm slightly in front, which is a good place to be, right? So I'm slightly in front. I recoup slightly more damage than Petrified Blood takes. And then I've got my 3.7k regen to go with it. I want that one. I don't want that one. I don't want that one. I don't want that one. And we don't need that or that. Okay, so you're gonna come out. You're gonna come out. We're gonna socket you up. Lol, I need to buy armor scraps.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Looks like enough life for flesh and stone. It's absolutely not, I don't think. Boom. It'd be enough for like a 10%er or something. I don't know, maybe if there was like, can you still enlighten them? I'll have to path a building. Like if I do Petrified Blood and something else with enlighten, will they work on the life? I'll definitely have to look at that on path a building and see if I can fit in an extra aura on top of Pet Blood, because that would be very cool. The thing is, if I could fit in another one, I'd want it to be the fucking new aspect. The one that, the aspect that, gives you like physical damage reduction. Oh yeah, I could probably do that. Alright, we are going to lower our life again here though, by putting some regen tattoos on. Yo, get me down to low life. Get me down to low life, come on. There we are. 14k life. Yep. Okay, so the regen is 3.4 like that. And if we take a few of these, $3.8. We are lowering our total life pool by doing this though. Just fine. I just wanted to get to, there we go. I wanted to get to 4k regen just to say I had 4. I had guessed 10 tattoos. 4,100 life regen now. $14.2k life, 4,100 life regen, 36 recoup. Block cap, recovery on block. Compared to where I was this morning, that should be a disgusting amount more tank than what I had. And it makes this even less fucking important. So we can get rid of that and put on another flask. Gold flask. Sorry. Bit of a cough there. The other thing I want to do then is do steel skin automation. What? With the inverted comeback? Yeah, they're rough. Yeah, custom reservation. Okay, so there's no point in buying a high level one. It can just level naturally. It'll be fine. Ew. Why do I not have that on instant only? Fucking gross, dude. We're gonna do that too, because that matters. Does the quality here matter? Fuck yeah, it does. Do I have another thing that I want to put on here? Anything at all? No, not really. So I have an empty gem socket. What do I do about that? Oh, we put Frostblink down here so that I can put the Pyre support in there, because that was actually a great idea. Unless it's stupid expensive. It is not. Fantastic. Another cluster so I can go triple clusters. Oh, nice. Okay, so that means this thing needs to be recolored, which is unfortunate. I don't want that to turn off, and I don't want that to turn off. So it really does need to be that in here, which is 1 green, 2 reds. That is unfortunate. Can I... Does green still exist here? Oh my god. How do you like... Do you just have to throw chromes at it? Do you just have to throw chromes at it and hope? If you want one each, I don't. I want 2 reds and a green. And the green is an off color. Okay, that's actually significantly more painful. Okay, so I don't need that one. I really only need one red, one green, and if that's the case, we're looking for one off and one secondary, which should just be chromable on this without too much trouble. Or, alternatively, overall the light radius. I mean, you could, but if I was to Valdi's, what you actually want is the +1 fire implicit. Quality helps you get non-white gems. I really want green red. Like that, but better. Like that, but better. I don't really care about the third one. That's like a big bonus. If I can just get one green, one red. Just use the omen. Omen. One green and one blue socket. So it turns it into a chrome piece. Honestly, yeah, that's fine.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
And based on the class or based on the number of soul. I have not seen that. That'll do. No, you only gain from 20 anyway, so going in the correct socket doesn't even help you. But this does. That makes this much quicker. Flamelink doesn't need quality. That's the only thing that needs quality. Okay, so now we're at boots. I don't even really care about the blinks quality. Petrified blood we do care about. Steel skin we do care about. Steel skin and automation we care about a little bit, but really I want either 2 reds or 1 red, 1 blue, and that'll be good enough. Or 2 reds and a blue. A petrified blood can go in there, steel skin can go in there for CDR, that can go in there for more CDR, and that doesn't matter. So now that goes on, and that goes on. It's now level 27 Flame Link. Okay. And when I weapon swap, I don't lose any auras. Good. Good.
Hello.
I mean, it's shade issues fun. It's great. All right, I think I'm fucking done.
Scratch my back and I'll scratch yours. You just have to find it first.
I don't think my specters are gonna live, by the way. I don't think we keep specters. But I'm already sort of planning for that.
You after some coin?
My animate guardian should live. He doesn't have a doppelgangers yet, so he might be a little dicey until he gets that. Those doppelganger I dropped? Nah, they're pretty expensive. Alright, this isn't a juiced map of any kind. I just want to jump into something real fast. So I thought that mostly I was just working on my own survivability. But it is worth noting that I went from 960 added on the flame link to 1220 added on the flame link. So after all that, yes, we got way more tanky. Yes, we got way more recovery, but we also upped the damage by quite a bit.
Sleep now, little nightmare.
Oh, now I can just stand and get hit. Despite the fact that I had like 12k or whatever it was actually like so fucking easy for me to die before. Like I took so much damage. I took so much damage and I had only like 18,000 recovery and no other real mitigation or tankiness of any kind. But now I should be very nice tanky.
Did House Kayakson send you? No? Then be gone.
Yeah, those specters are gonna die in the first sign of juiced content, by the way. They're already nearly dead just in this map.
Make your choice and be quick about it.
And faster casting and chain. Okay, I might keep that one.
So be it! Draw your last breath. Should have stayed in Trothus.
Okay. Tanky. I love it. Uh, 22567 is how. Okay. Well, my movement speed and my shield charge speed especially significantly faster also.
Greeting.
Okay, I forgot we old. Speak for yourself. I'm also old. I am also old. Okay, well. So, last upgrade to my character would be a gold flask, please. There's only 14D for the good one. That doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything. Oh, I'm pretty much middle-aged. Middle? I guess. Okay, to corrupt Abyssal Jewels. Seems like an extra nice stuff for most minions. Yeah. That seems very good.
Oh.
$29 will do for now. This is... Ooh, +1 to all minion skills. That's actually great. Because that affects Holy Relic. That's actually great. That actually might be the best thing you can have. And I'm pretty sure that lets you put Empower in instead of Minion Life and also get an extra Spectre, right? Now you get an extra Spectre because of it, and your Holy Relic just gets a +1 level. That's actually so sexy. I love that, actually. I love that a lot.
Join me.
Don't mind Theo. Pretend he ain't here.
It wasn't too bad. It took 48 enshrouded helmets to hit. How much did the helmets cost you to buy? Relic is already 32. Well, it could be 33. Oh, they've both got, that's got minus mana craft on it too. Fucking gross. I mean, there's no other prefix to really put on you except 25 regen, but I'll take another 25 regen. But it's only 6% more damage. Yes. But it is like 20% more life? No. 18? Like, I'll still take it. Yeah, the life scaling doesn't actually slow down. It's just the damage scaling that does. And I was 15. A Dark Monarch and a Brown Helmet, both of which give +1, a 5C each, so 20C a helmet. Took a lot of 3-ways though. Total spend I think was around 10 div, which isn't bad. Price wise, that's really good. The amount, I don't know about the amount of time that you spent in there, but price wise, that's really good. Okay, so I want another omen for coloring here. I think we're just going to give up specters. They don't really do anything that matters anyway. The Animate Guardian does. He's huge. But the specters don't really matter. Pineapple, how much did I owe you? That you just made me something. The shield. What did that cost me? I have pretty much finished regearing. So I can at least pay back some of it. Like right this second. Okay, we can take all of those. And we can do the omen. Again. So I want at least one red and one blue here.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealth.
What news?
That'll do. The empower doesn't matter. Just not going to get quality for you, doesn't matter. And then if I put that in a blue, it should go up to 7%. Yeah. That doesn't matter. And that's going to get movement speed. So that does matter. Okay. Which means my Bob in this build only has 29,500 life, which is... that's fine. Why are you not using Hallowed Monarch? That is the helm with 50% light radius and things you link to take 70% less damage or whatever it is. Well, I can't even search for it. I have no idea how much it costs, and I just didn't set it up that way. I also didn't anoint this or take it for that 10% there. Although I did take this one, but I kind of want to not. Later on, I might replace the helmet with that Hollowed Monarch helmet, and I might use that to get out of these nodes. So I'm not a fan of that. Okay. Wait, go back in here. $60, all right, so from 20% rarity to 80% rarity. Great. Are you planning to Stormblast Mine? Nope. I haven't put Stormblast Mine on my build once. Okay. Copy that. And this was Annihilation. Yeah, 7.9k life and never dies without a doppelganger. That's because of the link though, right? Taking 70% less damage is very big. Yep. I assume you also link to all your specters, because why not? Yep, cool.
Could do worse, exile.
So Annihilation Great Mines for extra explosions. Yep.
Could do worse, exile.
Easy to desecrate a spectral leader when in Nightmare Collision. How fucking rare is that? Find it on the floor with the target and res it.
the profligate, hmm?
Fucking what? Yeah, that's why people share specters.
Not bad.
That's why
Not
we
bad
share
at
specters in the specter sharing channel. Because once a player owns them, then they're in the desecrate pool. Yes, filter. I will do filter. Although I have been live for 4 hours and basically killed nothing. I've basically killed nothing. I think I've ran a total of 2 maps in 4 hours. It's been nothing but figure out how I want to regear, buy all my stuff, craft things, regear. And the rebuild still play next week? Yes. Div per hour? No. Div per hour heavily into the negative. Because I've been spending it and not mapping. Well, technically, some mapping has happened. It was just in King's March. I don't know how profitable that's been. And we did watch the shader video. True. Much of these things. Nothing. Cool. Good story. Do you get big pulls from mappers? Sometimes, yeah. Most of the time, I just call it a steady stream of income, though. Like it's usually not huge big pulls. They do sometimes happen, but it's usually just a solid, steady stream of income. And it is a very minimal amount of effort to set them up the first time. And once they're set up, you just visit them basically twice a day. You visit them once at the beginning of the day when you log in. Take all their stuff. I should have done that before I did everything because these guys would have been done. And then you just load them all up and then you don't come back until everything's finished or the end of the day. Then you load them all up so they run overnight. So you visit it twice a day and just get, you know, some loot. Yeah, unless they die. Hey, there's a divine. +1 div.
Back to work.
Go to bed. Oh, you set them up before you go to bed and they get kidnapped 1 map in. Yeah. Yeah, that happens. The worst part isn't that one of them gets kidnapped 1 map in. The worst part is that when one single mapper gets kidnapped, not only does that map device stop, but all the other map devices, even though they weren't using the kidnapped dude, all stop. Which I think is fucking silly. Yeah, they're unionized. Yep. What do you think about the Mercs sent you in Discord? He will use Blast Rain of Thrasis almost all the time. It's very unfortunate. I do love Burning Arrow. Burning Arrow is fantastic. And then obviously Conflagration seems to do a disgusting amount of damage. So it should be good. But that one will just do Blast Rain. The other good news is that Conflagration is on a cooldown, so it doesn't spam it. So it would have a really good move for a single target boss, but it would spend most of its time doing Burning Arrow, which would be great if it didn't have that one other skill. But it does. Husbands get better at this league suddenly. Yes. Kind of technically, talismans were always pretty good. The problem was you can't roll them. Talismans implicits have been great forever, but they're just always trash. They are no longer trash. If you're using a rare amulet and you're going to craft yourself a new one, you should look in to find out if there are any talismans for you. Because it is something we're all not really familiar with because we write them off as garbage. Rightly so. In the past. But now they might actually be useful. Oh, I never ran that one. Alright, cool.
What was I thinking about just now?
Big trade-off if you give up the anoint. Can you not anoint a talisman? Huh. The talisman things are enchants. Okay, cool. Did not know that. They're enchants, but you can Val them for free? Wait, so a Val implicit doesn't take over the talisman enchant? Is that what you're saying? I have no implicit by default. Alright, cool. Hello, hello. Are we gaming? Oh yeah, I think so. I mean, we're fully respect, we're fully re-geared. We're into everything. I'm using a light of meaning here for life. Because I just have a lot of points in this area. Just naturally. So I went with that. Which will do for now. Almost 100% crate, always corrupted. Yep. It's no way my armor and ES plus divine shield. Still feels great. Quite happy. Yep. And it sounds like a gaming 14k HP. 14k HP, 4,100 regen, 36% recoup, and a flame link that hands out 1,223 added fire, and block cap and recover and block. And no meaningful amount of armor or evasion, because both of those are trash stats unless you're stacking. I'm gonna make gunning gear. Unfortunately, it's still pretty garbage. I do have the Scorch Boots and Southbounds so that he doesn't fucking... How much regen? 4,100 regen. Like I've never done. No, in fact, I should probably remove that. What does your character sheet say? Because I have to fucking sit here and spam this button until I get down to low life, because I don't have righteous fire, and every time I change zones. There, happy? Just have to get there first. That's the curse. I was, but it's only 37 light cast. Nothing costs anything. Oh yeah, 4,164 regen. I mean, if you don't have Rothmans, but no fucking idea. I don't even know if there is another amulet that like does anything specific. So just like a rare for you, life and regen maybe. Ignamon? Oh yeah. Nearby enemies are blinded. 20% light radius. Yeah, that'll do. That's something. That's the strategy we running. I have just been running fucking altars, and I am gonna run 20 more of those maps just because I want to properly compare the new setup to the old setup. But then we got to get into something better than that, like something harder. Now that I can do that. In fact, I might only do like 10 or so. I was expecting a fax to fix the biz today. Yeah, me too. I'm thinking about Breach, legitimately. How does Petrified Blood feel? I haven't really started playing with it yet, but the answer is going to be fucking fantastic. Because I only need about 29% recoup to exactly counter the degen that'll happen from it, so it doesn't affect me at all. And what I have is 36% regen. So I'm actually a recoup. So I'm actually recouping 7% more of the damage taken than I need to survive Petrified Blood. Which I did by, it is my anoint for 18 there. And there are 3 rare jewels that each have 6, and that's it. That's all I needed. And the jewels, like, are just life and res and recoup. So, like, it's fine. So that's how I've gone with that. Do I not have the...
I'll place the listing.
Yeah, breach is a bad idea, I think. Oh, if I'm still Prince. Oh no. Okay. Then we can look at that, like, you know, in like another 4 days time when everybody forgets. Playing Holy Relic for the first time. It's been great. Today I had a very ghost duel. Can I look at chat? Sure. What is this? I'm working on this one. Inquisitor. Already can do tier 16s at level 73. Nice. I am playing a mercenary. Ooh. Okay, so I've got some bad news. Minion attack speed only affects you, but it's still a really good stat, so I love it. I love it because it just makes you go faster. That's fantastic. Flat Fizz is great, 15% is great, life is great. Minions deal 19% damage if you've used a minion skill recently. Never procs on this build. It only counts if you manually use a minion skill. So if you like summon a minion, or if you manually proc your offering, or if you do something like that, the automatic stuff never counts. That is, however, a disgustingly good jewel for Poison SRS because they actively want that and get a buttload more damage out of it. And they also want this attack speed. So what you just did is actually making a fucking filthy Poison SRS build. Like jewel, but not quite for you. Filthy Poison SRS build though.
Hopefully this will be quick.
Poison ranged animate weapon too? Yep. To doing the new jewel crop. Nope. No downside. No patch today? No patch today. Okay, I am going to make coffee real quick. And then we're going to go run 10 of our juiced strategy we were running yesterday, just to see how much easier and better it is. Since we gained like 25% damage and like 300, 400, 500% tankiness. And then it's time to look for a different strat, because I don't want to keep doing the altars, the bubblegum currency. I'm done picking that up. Too much bubblegum currency. You can only really do that for like a day or two, and then you just get sick of clicking on things. Right, back in a second.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Ah, coffee. God damn it. Taj, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. And Agenta also for the super chat. I'm trying to best and craft me some. I am. Just sit there waiting. Right? I'm telling you, one day. Did you read drugs today? I did. One day I'm just going to leave it on overnight. Just to see, just stream chair gets more gifts than I do. Alright. Same level of juice. This is straight up the shit I was farming yesterday.
Your torment is over.
Except now, better flame link, tanky Baylor.
Right in the guts.
You have to do a sleeping stream while you're on cam. I sleep naked, so that's gonna have to be on a different website.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Kick. Fucking probably. They probably allow that. You would never drop ashes because it gives you a buttload of other things for all of your support everywhere else. What you would do is you would drop Holy Relic out of a green socket and into a red socket.
Let's make a mess. You're not kayaks, are you? I'd hate to have to be not.
Hello, mini shots. Fucking close, you gave it a go. Not with both of those though.
Start running. Oh, can't bloody believe it. All right, you win.
Okay, that damage is noticeably better too. It's starting to look good. Yeah, it only took a week. Imagine what you could have achieved in a week with an actual build. True. But then I wouldn't have been playing new and fun things. I don't think I've ever had... I don't know if I've ever had 16,000 life before. I've never played any of these life stackers. I also wouldn't have discovered how much I absolutely love this Ascendancy. The Mercs are overall disappointing. But all of this experience is also letting me like know what works, what doesn't, etc. I would like to do a proper league start. I think I can do this as a league start much better next time, is what I'm saying. I think I can do much better. Light radius, early levels, and low damage, no. Or was it the Merc? If I were to do this again, I wouldn't change into Flame Link until like good gear. Like you know, like good gear. Like maybe what I did right now. Maybe this re-gear would be when I'd start using Flame Link. Before that, I would do no light radius stacking at all, and I wouldn't be life stacking either. I'd be building somewhat like an aura bot and using, but with the 100% crit mace and using the link that gives you, the link target has your crit. And we would just be running a proper aura bot style with a 100% crit merc. I just think that's going to be, much stronger. It'll also have the Animate Guardian of Smiting in it to have a second dude. Who will will go for that helmet early that gives it 75% reduced damage. We could even play Holy Relic of Conviction on a Luminary. We actually could, though. To make a very interesting, very different Holy Relic. Holy relics and then scale the damage. You can. Oh no, you can flame link holy relics and give them, you know, 1,000 fucking flat fire. And you can also wear some infamous gloves that convert 100% of minions' fire damage into chaos. And then ta-da.
You'll see, I am not to be trifled with. I will accept your decision. Ready to die? Unthinkable. And yet here we are.
They are coming.
Those usually? Well, I mean, they're now available from Mercs, so I don't think it would be too bad. However, I don't even know if I would go poison if I was doing it this way, because like one of the biggest reasons for poison was to be like completely reflect immune because everything was chaos. And now that doesn't fucking matter. So like it might be time for it to be an elemental build with a luminary. Has been thinking about this? Yes. He has. The other thing about a luminary is there was one single time when it was worth running the other helmet that isn't a Joffrey's. And that was when we had mercenaries. Well. Now we can have mercenaries again. It won't affect the cooldown, no. Until to do this before the league? Sure, but like, I just didn't want to play Holy Relic again, man. On the other hand, Merc plus Animate Guardian for double support. Yeah, also valid. What was the Pog Merc in Merc League? I can't remember, but I remember he could wear a Kingmaker and a Garb of the Ephemeral. You won't be able to wear a Garb anymore, but... that's fine. And was this for the Envy? If I go with the Chaos conversion, sure. But I might go with a Fire version, like a straight up hit version.
You're either a client or a target. You've got a decision to make. Oh, this won't take long. Death calls. No. I don't take contracts from just anyone, but you earn this.
Alright, max roll Zealotry effect. Yes, I was using Zealotry and another aura. It was a double aura. It was Zealotry and Malevolence, maybe? And I had a bunch of corrupted Zealotry aura effect things on. Blood magic ahead to get enough life for recovery. Just buying passives. I only just swapped into blood magic today. But as far as getting enough recovery, I mean, I have like 4,100 life regen right now. So that is more than enough. But I also have 36% recoup. So yeah, 4,100 regen, 46% recoup, and 65% block and 68% spell block. That's wrong. That should be the other way around. Huh. Why do I have more? Oh, because I've got that. Right, I can't up my spell block yet. Okay. I will work on that. We'd like the blocks to get higher, but also recover on block there. On the shield. So 36% recoup, 4,000 regen, block cap and block recovery on the shield. And we're good. High level mercs. Is there a strat to kill a high level merc to get started? Yes, it's called have a friend come in and kill it for you. Reggie's a sign inside the account. So I'm just going to start putting random mercs up that I think are even remotely usable in a 200C tab and just see what sells. Just 200 chaos, random mercs of all kinds, even the ones that, like, if it just looks like it has good supports, they're just going in. Even if 1 in like 20 of them sell, it's better than taking the 2 or 4 chaos that they might offer, unless it has like a divine or something good that I'm excited about. Oh, I do love that. Wait, you're giving that up? What are you giving it up for? I've been warranting a lot of them just because of the buffs. Yep. Does your mark ever die in maps? No. I've never even had him go below 90% life.
Don't bother dodging.
Oh, shot with a yeah, he'll just have worse single target without the Val.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
They are tough.
Were we back in Travis, you'd already be dead. Get on with it. Start running. Let's make a mess. Ah, all right. Partners it is. Now let's cause some chaos.
This is tramples that turn off recovery. Yeah, turning off recovery is bullshit. It doesn't seem like the worst. Like a mechanic that turns off all recovery isn't the worst for the player, because there are plenty of times, like in the Cirrus fight, where you go through that maze, that it's fine. But when it turns off recoveries to entities I don't directly control, mercenaries, minions, things like that, like they need to be excluded from that. They just need to not, because I can't control them. And their default behavior is to walk beside me. And you've given me only this little bit to squeeze through. So if I go through it, my Animate Guardian doesn't. Or my mercenary doesn't. Right? So like that needs to, they just need to be excluded from the list. Like just don't, that should only affect the player.
Let's make a mess! Almost there! Oh, Raycloth!
I'm not gonna substitute with specific player wording. Just do the same for, yeah. Yep. There are so many areas in the game where extra entities get ruined. Minions, mercenaries, things like that. Like I'm pretty sure I'm just getting hard cucked because I'm playing a Merc build in the League mechanic. It's literally bad. I don't make any money at all. I've ran about 10 of them. I'm lucky to bring back one inventory full of loot, and it's never anything good.
Journey well.
And Shad's running the exact same thing, is bringing back 3 inventories full of loot. Because he's killing himself. But I'm not.
A prize fit for the markers.
All the giant buffs to quant and rarity and shit like that are in there, they all affect the player. So they're not affecting a mercenary. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that.
Don't bother dodging!
So that's why it feels like 0 loot for me. Yeah. When luminaries basically can't do the League mechanic and make money, you lose money down there because you're a luminary. I mean, you don't lose money, but you do though, because you could have been mapping in that time and you would have made more money. Also, if you have any rarity on your gear, that's not working. It's the mercenaries rarity, not yours.
Hello. Success. Return to the device when you're ready.
League mechanics okay if you run operative boxes? Yeah, boxes and tiled rewards are fine.
You're either a client.
I can't find a good line of work for the life of me. Yep, that's standard. You're doing nothing wrong. Hopefully the patch tomorrow does a lot.
Choose wisely.
I don't know if this is me dreaming or what, but like, I think that the number one thing that would help, other than just generally giving them more links, and preferably getting rid of brutality as a link from anything, is just the ability to turn off or on individual abilities. If they let me roll the abilities or they let me roll the support gems, then it becomes way too easy for every merc to be like Lance's merc, like a fucking disgusting one, like the 400 div mercs that are way too good, right? And that's the ceiling that's stupidly high. So it's fine to not give us all that, but if you just let me activate or deactivate individual abilities, then roughly speaking, I did the math on this, about 45 times as many mercenaries become viable, right? Because you're suddenly like, oh, I wish it was doing this ability, but unfortunately this ability rolled on it, so now it's just going to spam that. Or unfortunately this melee thing, it likes to go in and do that all the time, so it's not doing the spells, or it's not doing this attack, right? So if you just let me turn them off, right? If you just let me say, oh, don't do that attack, don't do that spell, whatever, only do these ones, then you don't you don't improve the ceiling. You don't make any of the good mercs better. What you do is you make a lot of the bad mercs that couldn't work great. You suddenly make them good.
On your head be it.
So that's what I'm hoping for.
You proved your point. Let's move on.
What does a 400 div merc look like? I can't show you right now because it's sold. There was only one up. But I could show you what a two mirror merc looks like. All you have to do to see what a 2 mirror merc looks like is go to Lance's stream and look at what his merc is, because it goes for 2 mirrors now.
Hello.
If you insist.
Join me.
God damn, that's sexy. I'm gonna expect this to die constantly. I don't even know what you're playing, can't you? So if it does some work, you should do some work at least. Playing Winter of Valor and over to Pop Legions have been working really well. For my golems, so now I have 6 specters. Nice. The casual level 76 with 35 million damage. What have you done? 4 maps? What the fuck?
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
You'll be shocked to hear it's Flicker. You could have seen this coming. I need to do Shaper as the invitation witness and guy. Oh, I have no idea.
The old flame is ours.
Oh, we're gonna get first puppy dog on Saturday. Nice. I think there'll be a patch this week. I think there'll be a patch tomorrow. I kind of suspected the patch to be today, but it didn't show up, so there'll almost certainly be one tomorrow. Yep, that is a dead animate guardian. Oh, that is a dead merc. That's the first time. Interesting. Okay, I couldn't get out the door.
There you are. Sold something for you.
Interesting. Okay, well, I know how to fix that, but I just didn't think I need to. In original lines? Yeah.
Well,
What I don't have is the, leech gloves. I don't have leech. I've not needed one. He's never died. And he's only got, however the fuck much regen he's got, which isn't even that much. See you somewhere. Yeah, 900 regen. Which side is fire on though? So I've got grand exposure right now. I don't want to give up rage either. Yeah, I think it'll be a Ducant enchant is the play. It's alright, we just launched another map. We don't have to worry about that shit right now. That's the first time he's died in fucking forever. Oh my god, you have to spend gold to revive him.
To get back out there.
Greetings.
Crazy. It's his helmet that would need it.
Around too long.
And like, I don't know what that does to the searing implicits. Enchant is turning a sock into a random tattoo matching the attribute requirement. I did not know that. It replaces one at random? Oh, well, I don't want that. Most importantly, enemies you hit have less life recovery is fucking fantastic. I love that shit. I don't ever want to give that up. The only thing I want to do about that is get a higher roll. That's it.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in darkness.
Were we back in Trothus, you'd already be dead.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Well, haven't got all day.
You like that but better?
Start running. Well, looks like you get to tell me where to shoot.
Cannot lose this cargo.
Where are your first ones? Stay down, Haku.
I choose.
The weak deserve. I've seen you. Consider it done. And consider the
Leon,
challenge.
you're done, Ashley.
I have no qualms whatsoever.
You hear a lot. You're a smart one, Exile.
Bills. Nope. Maybe. Is that flasking game? Does that fucking work? When you put that on, do you have access to the aspect? That feels like it's definitely a bug. Nobody tell anyone.
Right, and they got it.
Dreamcore already made a video? Damn it. Alright, well, there'll be no opportunity to abuse that then. Fixed in tomorrow's patch. Hi, Solina. Hi, buddy. Isn't that was possible? Yeah, I am. Yoink. Hmm. Okay. So the terror for the next 10 months. Puppies are adorable though. Adorable though.
Don't bother dodging.
Oh, she's let out. It's food time. I like cats too, but I like dogs more.
They are coming.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Any choice, no specters? Wow, my specters were just dying over and over again. I don't have the 70% less helmet in my current setup, so I just went with the AG. The AG is tanky enough to not die, so he can stick around. Nice.
Well, alright, people are farming on trade me right now. Like, I'm SSF, so obviously, like, my economy is just me, right?
That's an awkward place to put that.
Failure, ambivalence,
Did he blink?
a final.
Do you blink straight into one of the things?
Failure, ambivalence,
Honestly,
a final.
that looked
I
safe.
knew that was gonna happen.
That looked safe until he died. Quote of the day, it looks safe until he died. Hey, what did I do there? The purple things that are floating around while you're inside the safety bubble. He blinked out of the safety bubble directly into one of the last purple bubbles that were like purple projectiles that were moving away. Is that what they are? Cold? Alright, if you say so.
I know what I'd choose. Last thing you'll ever see. Oh, you got the drop on me. Won't happen again.
After the train or pure cold except the slam. Yeah. How are those purple things not chaos though? Like who makes them and then makes them look like that and have them not be chaos? Like what the fuck is that?
Hello.
Because CI? Okay. But if you just convert damage away from cold, you can face tank all those things. Because the damage isn't really that high, it's the fact that they've got 50 pen that is what makes them very dangerous. But if you convert your damage taken to a different kind, they suddenly don't have pen anymore. And then most people can just face tank them.
Hello.
Right the guts.
No glory in only making it 4 rounds.
Well, this build became far more relaxing now that I'm like decently tanky. Blood disputes any regen issues. Yep. It's a very, 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 very slight lowering of your single max hit. But not by much. Very, very slight. But it smooths out all of your recovery very, 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 very well. You're significantly more tanky over time.
back and try this, you'd already be dead. Think you can go shot for shot with the kayaks in? Good luck
God
with that.
damn it. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Don't do them. Don't do those things.
More gems for me then. Shoot first, shoot last. That's the kayak, so try not to scream too much. Bleed for me. Ah, all right. Partners it is. Now let's cause some
What's up?
chaos.
Okay.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Alright, so now we know what the next problem is. For this build, it'll be a better Merc because we literally just don't have enough projectiles. My damage is like reasonable, but projectiles is low. I really need that patch to show up. It needs to be easier to get better Mercs, which I hope that patch does. One of the things that nobody's really talking about when it comes to like how hard it is to get a Merc and how expensive they are, which I think should hold more value in that conversation, is these are also, they're not only risky items, like once you buy a Merc, let's say you do buy a 200 div Merc, you could just lose it in a single fight in a single second and it's just gone. But even if you don't lose it, you succeed the fight, you can never get that money back. It's not like buying a 200 div weapon for your build and when you're done with your build you could sell it. It's stuck. That's gone forever. You don't get that back. Even if you succeed, you could never sell it on. Yeah, we should definitely be able to warrant Mercs from our own hideout as well. Like I should be able to just be like, this guy, back into a warrant, put him away.
Greeting.
Mercs are wild. They're wildly undercooked.
Greetings.
They weren't ready to be released. Is the story, but hopefully they'll get better. I actually considered going to Dell for a strat. What about fighting the super giga juiced Mercs? Wasn't that good money?
My gems and I'll make, well, haven't got all day.
What if you could breed Mercs and recombinate? Set up a fucking breeding farm for your Mercs. It's fine.
Try not to scream too much. Right in the gut. Ugh. Well, well, looks like... Oh, you bastard!
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I'm gonna take you to a gay bar. Let's start over. I mean, it's fine, but like, we're adding so much flat to them. I'm sure that they would rather have like crit multi, attack speed, crit chance, and maybe pen, although the amulet does that enough. Yeah, generic increase, things like that. They have some. They do have some increase at base. Their passive stats are over here. Like, this is what they had built into them. 51% chance to suppress on this guy. 96% life. These were his base stats. He comes with 243% increase. And 43 attack speed and 48 multi. And 76% crit. And as far as I know, they actually all have different stats. It's basically their IVs. Isn't that including gear? Nope. Even if you got the perfect skills in the exact perfect order and made like 10 different Mercs, they would also still have different stats in the secondary tab. So some of them would just be better than others. Oh yeah, and sometimes they just allocate nodes that are like, which you can't see anywhere except on that tab, but sometimes they just allocate nodes, like Elemental Overload or Resolute Technique, which just ruins the whole thing even if they were perfect. You can't tell until they're hired. And also sometimes they'll have nodes like Point Blank, for instance, which is fantastic and makes them do way more damage. And you can't tell, and the person selling it to you can't tell. You can actually never tell until you use it. Which does also mean if you buy one of those 400 div Mercs, it might just have Resolute Technique and it might, and just do no damage. And you don't know. There's nothing you can do about it. It's a little undercooked, this league. The mercenaries were a little undercooked. Alright, apparently Dove Ladder talked to spent 500 maces looking for a merc. Yeah. If you find a merc in 500 maces, that's great, and you should be very happy about it.
Come on then. Onwards.
And yet somehow, this is my favorite. This is my favorite ascendancy right now. Oh. Game of the timeline for animate guardians. Mercs should be functional and have their baseline quality of life stuff in about 8 years. I am.
Patched it up all right, I think. Here we go.
Let's make a mess.
Light it up.
Never go outside again. Nice. More scarabs, please.
Back to the bathysphere. One step closer to rich.
You know, she could maintain 2 mercs. That's a lot of fun. I mean, the financial cost is also insane. I mean, you got to gear out 2 characters. You have to gear out 2 full characters that both deserve attention with 1 person's income. If I can bring 2 mercs with me, now I got to gear out 3 characters with 1 person's income.
We don't have long.
God damn it, I didn't bring any fucking alks with me, you piece of shit. And you can't leave.
Right in the guts.
Oh yay, a shrine that doesn't work.
Welcome back.
Touch broke my brain. That's not a hard task.
This should be fun.
What happened?
Deep breaths. Heave ho.
A message in a bottle. Ah. Yeah. Brain breaking sounds about right.
Time's running out.
Make a mess.
Thought you bought
Where the new Abyss boss fragment drops? It's bunch of those. Oh Jesus. Okay. Boom. Damn it.
Patched it up all right, I think. Here we go. Light aura. Thought you bought it, sure. Vesper, load 'em up. This'll be one for the souls.
Catch this scum.
Catch this cum. That's what it said.
Back to the bathysphere. One step closer to rich.
He said,
In you go.
I said, I was just reading what it said. Catch this cum. That's what it said. I don't know what you're hearing. Maybe you've got a dirty mind. That's not on me.
Thought you bought it for sure.
Ha! Damn it. Cards again.
In you go. Here we go.
Right the gun.
Vesper, light it up.
Oh my god, I put my alks away. I fucking hate it. Put my fucking elves away again.
Get out of there. First mate does it again.
Okay, try that again, but this time keep your elks. I thought Baylor said there'd be another. I mean, there's definitely a patch tomorrow, but there's no guarantee that it involves anything to do with the league mechanic.
Can't wait to see what you find.
Oh, it's rare as a bug that just doesn't work. Yep. I don't know if we even get a patch tomorrow at this rate. There'll be one tomorrow. I mean, tomorrow's Friday. It's got to be tomorrow.
First mate does it again. Vespa, load 'em up. Deep breaths.
Oh, the only real problem with doing these is that I'm not rolling for new Mercs, and I still have the Merc from day 2. I've been unable to replace him. He's not even good.
Come on, get out of there.
I just haven't found a better one.
First mate does it again. Patched it up all right.
I'm gonna do a good without a lorry ring. Yes? I don't think I've ever worn a lorry ring before. Oh, maybe I have. Doesn't have any life on it though, so I wouldn't wear it here. Oh, never mind. I can't search for one on trade. I was going to see exactly what it looked like, but I can't.
Can't wait to see what you find.
Does an effect only apply to the quadrant? Some of it.
Ouch! Burned my fingers.
Some of it only applies to that quadrant.
Thought you bought it for sure. This should be fun. We don't have long.
You're offered. You reflect a percentage of melee damage. All damage you deal can poison. You always poison unaffected by poison. I think you'll find that that does nothing to me because it doesn't affect my Merc. Ooh, patient.
Come on, get out of there. Thought you bought it for sure. Patched it up all right, I think. Here we go.
Message in a bottle.
Don't bother dodging.
First mate does it again.
No, thank you. You can actually keep that message.
This should be fun. This'll be one for the songs.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
MTX is a health globe. I don't know if it's one you can buy anymore, but it's Igneous Emperor. I don't know if you can buy it or not. Can't, it was a Carrick World Pass. Makes sense.
Hurry back.
Let's make a mess.
Bloody good haul. In you go.
You're in the wrong scene.
Hope you're ready for this.
No? What makes you think I'm on the wrong scene? There's no PoE thingy? We were watching something earlier and I turned it off.
One step closer to rich.
Show me these options real quick again. It's a suspended mirage, an ancestral clone of yourself that is suspended in time. The release of the spellcast that triggered them. Once reaching 3, all suspended mirages will be released. Using the spell to okay, yep, alright, sure. Yeah, do an affiliate code for Starforge. I wish. I wish. What? Instead of being able to select a bunch of map series,
Load 'em up.
don't let me choose Shaper or Conqueror or something. That would be cool.
Can't wait to see what you find.
There he is.
Believe for me.
Come on, get out of there. One step closer to rich.
Okay, so the main reason I'm running these right now, even though there's potentially a buff tomorrow, is that I want to get rid of all my shit ones. I have a lot of trash ones that I didn't like Val corrupt or anything that aren't that good. I need a few extras, but I'm gonna keep most of the. I want to keep most of them for just just gonna get rid of all these. That's all. Don't want to run them. Oh wait, hang on. Corrupted. Okay, cool. So now I know the ones that I want to get rid of. Let's just quickly move them up. See how many of them I can get rid of in one go. That'd be great. Except that one, because it's got 4 strong boxes on it. And that one's got 3 strong boxes on it. Okay. Okay, so these are the bad ones. Alright, is a bit of weird search again elbow trip set selecting the manuary. It bothers me every time. Oh, yeah, right. Okay, well there used to be a modifier that says area has influence, and you just clicked it, and then you got a drop down box of all of the like Shaper and Elder ones. I don't know what happened to it. I don't know what happened to it. I should check what I got. Nothing. It's conquered by now? No, it isn't. Not on the trade website either. Oh, I haven't even looked for forbiddens. No way. Oh no. What the fuck? What the fuck? What just happened? It's just there's like 17 things this league so far. Where the trade site is just worse. Like for some reason they've made the trade website worse in a whole bunch of different ways. And I don't really understand why. Change because you just type crusading at both. Sure, I guess.
I know this is a lot, right? Because it doesn't even matter what side of the political spectrum you're on. Whether you lean towards a more humanist viewpoint or whether you're a
scumbag.
Cunt.
Yep.
Maybe this'll be the one.
That'll do. Players in Voyage have Soul Eater. I mean, that's great, but I don't fucking kill anything, man.
This should be fun.
This will be one for the souls.
GGG, we are updating the Po1 trade website to be in line with Po2. This is a buff.
Ouch!
Oh no.
My fingers.
I tell you what, website dev must be like either website dev is like one of the hardest roles there, or they don't have good people, and they do have good people every time I've been there. So like, website dev must be harder than I imagine. 'Cause it feels like it's the bit that struggles the most, not like has the worst struggles, but it's the bit that gets like fucked up the most often. So like it must be significantly harder than it feels like.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Your torment is over.
I think a lot of it is compatibility with the in-game search. Yoink. Thank you. Oh, I don't even know what that one was. Select a percentage, all damage can poison. Oh, it's that one. Enemies you poison cannot regenerate life. Huh. If only that affected my merc. Given how much it actually does. Yeah, see, I know nothing about web stuff. Like the extent of my knowledge is that like the trade website is the #1 thing that breaks. Like not always the most impactful things that breaks, but it's like the thing that breaks the most often. The thing that does not work properly the most often.
Ouch! Burn my fingers.
Not service? No. It's also one of the most vulnerable to abuse.
Right in the guts.
Originally, it was all being done by third party, and they forced that to stop. I wonder why. I wonder why they did that too. Good old Alan put banner here. Why do I remember that? Alan never did put that banner down. Is there no exceptional gems for the Holy Relic build? Not really. Not really, no. You should shape a Guardian map? Right, okay. Right, because there's not even 4 different maps anymore. Yep. Yeah, Eclipse and Congregation both have sometimes slots in being max setups. Do you recommend to buy the GG Merc or run it? You'll probably never find your own. The guy I've got right now isn't even GGG. Isn't even GG. He's actually just barely functional. I got him on day 2 and I haven't found a replacement yet. And I've been doing Mercs the whole time. Oh, it sent me towards the shrines. Yes, you have highly buffed rarity and quant. Does it say how much? Oh, look at that 50% quant, 150 rarity I'm not getting. Been lucky. Drop the first mage blood. Grats. Doing what? I mean, you ain't killing shit, so it makes sense. It makes sense, like, lore-wise. It doesn't make sense balance-wise. It'd be less egregious if this didn't come out at the same time. Like, these things came out together, and then they don't work. Yay, loot.
Ouch! Not my friend.
Oh, a message in a bottle.
Oh, you bastard!
Did it.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Hop back to the bathysphere.
Are we supposed to be doing this all maps? I mean, if you're a luminary, you should probably just stick in maps, to be honest. You're losing money coming here. But this is decently good if you're not a luminary.
Captain Battery does it again. And a first mate, of course.
London Fears area contains additional pirate locker complete. Oh, alright. Cool. Bad. Nothing exile of 15 different harvest juice. Nice. This thing gets cracked. Nice. Rerolled from Venus Brand. Isn't Penance Brand also cracked? That is nice. Plague Bearer with LE damage. Nice.
Yeah? Say it plain.
No, add attack speed, fizz, poison jewels, like 3 double pop. Oh yeah. Do we need a white corrupted rings showing? Nope, and they weren't last league and I didn't turn them on, but I did notice that they appeared out of nowhere. I was gonna redo the filters and like update Giga Chads, but then I spent like 4 hours regearing and like setting up my ship probably. Yo, I kind of wish every single chart just had this square cross in it and I could just fucking just put them everywhere. I don't know if I care about the shapes. Just lucky. An owl can go on altars. Wow. Only can a Libra shape is quite nice. I don't know what that means. Because plus one primes are... Ah, that makes sense. Yep, that makes sense. Like off-colored items easier as a chrome spam until you hit. Actually, don't know right now. There is an omen that'll guarantee you one of each color. It depends on how much you need.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Can leave a shape, rough approximation. Ew. Then you have to like backtrack. That seems like it has backtracking in it. I've been doing this pretty much every time, or some variation of it, because I start here, I just clear a little bit to the right, and then I just go in one big loop around the end, and then when I get to here, I go into the middle and leave, and then I've just done one path, right? I just go around the outside and into the middle, and that's it.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Begin voyage! So you miss all the rewards off the edge? What do you mean? Are you telling me they don't count as adjacent if they're adjacent?
Deep breaths.
Are you telling me they only count as adjacent if they're connected? Which is two different things completely?
Right in the guts.
I mean, I hope they don't have to be connected to count as adjacent. I don't have like a button to look at it now that it's launched, so I can't double check. Every time it says adjacent, it has to be connected, but the side bonus things doesn't. So the one I keep planning in the center, because I keep using the little stubby bits for the center, it's actually only connected to the one that it's connected to. I'm missing all the others. So my one tile sucks. Well, then I don't want any of the stubby ones. It's so stupid. I'm just gonna go and buy only ones that have the cross and just not worry about it. They can just all be connected on every side. No one wants the stubby one. Hey, some people prefer them small, or so I'm told. What?
Oh, you bastard!
Well, at least I feel much safer being here. Now that I have some tank about me.
Don't bother dodging!
We missed this. Oh shit. Um uh uh we know about this. This isn't new. Seeing one work even on a test realm or something that they're like that, that's new. What was that? Huh. All Flame Ember of the Ethereal. Substitute monster packs in area. Clock monsters cannot drop equipment, flasks, or tinctures. Oh. And limit 4. Oh. I will run 4 of those, please. In just the most more currency map I can put down. And then hope. Worship the sooner. The last true mouse. Might as well. I can't wait for the 900 lines of 100 burning from the floor effect. The same as. Yep. I'll be happy with anything they give us in regards to a death recap. I would be happy if I just had the last 5 seconds of combat and just you took this much fire damage, this much cold damage, this much physical damage, and that was it, and that's all we got. I'm happy with that. And a divine orb. This is the best one so far. You died isn't enough recap for me. Not quite. But it'll be buggy and people want more. Yeah, but people will always want more. Anything you give anybody, they'll always want more of it. They'll always want more. Grabs. Give them to me. Still neater than PWDB. I can check possibilities. I don't think about that very often because I've been reading PWDB for the last decade, so it's like easy to read now. But yeah, its layout is, okay, it's not very user friendly. Its layout is pretty bad. Information in it is like hidden in little tabs, and there's no, it's not made for end user. It's just a bunch of information vomited onto a web page. It's very useful though. It's very useful. I have no issue using it at all. A message in a bottle. We did it. I'm getting one message in a bottle on average per run. That's good, right? Actually, technically slightly less because I've never gotten 2 and I have gotten 0. So I'm averaging under 1 bottle. Wait for a gold tile at the mid, giving adjacent rooms and got 20 stack decks and 7 1C uniques. One of my message in a bottles has given me 6 div, I think it was. It was either 6 or 7 div. That one was cool. I'm chasing that feeling again. I want another one M, please.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Got 2 fractures for a message. Ooh. 2 fractures would be alright.
Hurry back!
And 300 bottles, and here are the results. I would look. Are they bad? They're bad, aren't they? I'm supposed to stop opening the mono.
Does it again? And a first mate, of course.
I mean, that doesn't look the worst. 3,000. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I don't think that's good for 3,000. Together don't feel sad for me. Little opening the sponsored by. I will open all those stack decks. So he spent 1,118 divines and got 604 divines back, basically. So roughly, he lost half his money. Roughly, he lost half his money. Over 3,000.
Tuna here. So
That just means they're overpriced.
well, a friend of mine just farmed up for 324 messages in a bottle. Yo, shout out to Lamborghini, the Garwin himself, for providing us the content window. It's over 116 divines on day 4 of the league. Over
The car was
116
lost.
divines
Yep.
that we're gonna open up in a message in a bottle. So hopefully we find an SOS. Like
Gamble
we're
items are
going
always
for-
overpriced. Yes, but usually by
basically,
like
you can have like anything in
10 to
them. They can have
15% at
any
most,
unique-
not
You
50%.
can have broken mirrors. There's just a crazy amount of stuff that you can get. So I'm gonna be tracking all of the prices. I'm just gonna be sticking the stuff back into this tab. So I'll make sure that I'll remove affinities before I do that, because then otherwise we're getting into trouble. Jewel. It could have been any other jewel from stack decks, but message in a bottle is like new. So this is kind of intended to be just a test for.
Oh god, it's
know,
also
sort of
so
providing
annoying
data for
that you
the-
can't like
for the
control click them
spreadsheets.
out.
Total money.
Okay, where's the end? How much did he end up with?
Okay. We finish it off with a fucking axiom. It is what it is. We didn't get like a massive hit besides the Hunicor's lock, but now I'm gonna see how much total money we gained or lost.
I mean, he got a
Are you ready?
lock.
Take a snapshot. Hmm. We lost 30 divs. Because we started at 120.
Getting a
and
lock
we ended up at
in just 300 is quite lucky, and he still lost money. Yeah, all right. I'll stop opening them actually. I might just stop opening those actually. Only to be making a profit, but locks are 4 div. Those should be way higher. Oh, 46. Okay. I mean, that still feels... It still feels cheaper than I would have expected by now. Mirrors are 300 and... Okay. Poverty League is even affecting the rich. Okay. Wow, Mage Bloods are only 170. Yo, I might have to set up tomorrow to farm out a Mage Blood. That's achievable. I can do that.
Keep your life to your own.
Yeah, but farm what? Well, I've got until tomorrow to remember that. To figure that out. Nah, there's stuff. Oh, Mages obviously, right? Sanctum Pass. Right. Back in a sec. Okay. Oh, Jesus. QE2 inflation is just exhausting. Everything costs hundreds of div. Oh no. Oh, okay. So, what the fuck are we gonna farm? What do we farm? Peewee Ninja. It's like all the farms are normally do, like don't... Certainly not big. Are the clear for Legion? Not really. For 3 Legions? Nah, I don't really have the... I don't really have the go for that. Bug's not fixed yet? As it was the first patch? No. Do we have stuff for Aracali aspect? I mean... You mean on Holy Relic? I mean, the min-max version has an aspect. It's aspect of the crab usually, but you can swap it for any aspect. Like, we could run those, but even that's not very much. Although... Okay, those are okay.
The clink of gold.
Okay, yeah, tattoos are still stupid. They're great. We do need to start sending tattoos out. Oh shit. Okay. I mean, you can do those in bulk. That's pretty... Just maximize. Dum, dum, ba-dum. Bladder maps. 18 is doable. 18 is doable. That's not the worst either. scarabs are on their way up. So that's nice. Only real source of scarabs is under the sea. What if that is the answer? What if, like always, we just farm shovels? They're only 5C a piece. I was thinking just as quick as I could farm these, but they're only 6C each. Yo, these are 6 chaos each. I don't make 6 chaos from each chart. Like I don't make 6 chaos from each chart. If you include the voyage, you might. Maybe? Including the voyage? Yeah, including the voyage. But it's because like half the shit doesn't work on Mercs. All the quantum rarity buffs, all of that stuff that happens downstairs. It doesn't work. I don't get it. Because the Merc is getting the kills, not me. So all of those things, lanterns and everything, don't work. They don't work, so I don't get it either. It always works in something else. I don't think the lanterns work, period. Well, when I do a full chart, I can, if I don't pick up maps, I could fit all of my loot in one inventory every time.
I'd consider that a win.
And we got in grapevines? Fucking maybe.
I'd consider that a win.
Do we animate Guardian Grapevine? That should actually work. That should actually work.
Could do worse, exile.
Oh, with corrupted attack speed. Nice.
Happy hunting.
I think the answer is I keep doing this even though it's bubblegum. It is pretty good currency still. It's just annoying to click it all and have to pick it up, and then we just wait for tomorrow's patch, which hopefully fixes some shit. Damn it, I did not want you to confirm my own conclusion. That's fair. You hoping I came to a different, like, saw something you didn't see? Well, I didn't.
Little by little, we grow our empire.
I guess I've also seen this today does unethical levels of damage. Is quite good.
Join me.
What's the line about? Yeah, you're probably right. I don't think you'll lose money picking up the charts, but like, will you lose money compared to what you would make if you just ran this? I think so. For me is good old harvest. I harvest would still be okay.
With open arms. I will accept your decision.
Sealing the castle for repulsion of the damage.
Ready to die. Entropy claims all. Impressive. I see the value in joining you for now.
don't know, Harvest is bad, avoid it. Harvest looked alright, and farming blighted mats looked alright. But not any better than what I'm doing right now. Flip a table in a day after this buggy shit. I wonder if Ultimatum is worth. I didn't look at the price of those things.
Are killed for less.
Breach was trying to farm and get somewhat expensive. Honestly, the surrender is they're mostly, it's really good, but like mostly because it's usually a cheaper option. If it's not that cheap, if it's staying more expensive now, I'd probably just craft yourself a rare shield with heal on block. How much is step decks? Those Cloister Scarabs are actually starting to get a little bit too expensive for stack deck farming to be worth it. Like that ratio is not great. I think you would still make money. Like it wouldn't be a loss, but that's not good money like it normally is.
Let's make a mess.
Let's take that for 3C. So I'm trying to work out why does it feel like Poverty League? Like, why do I feel like none of thing makes money and that all the farms I was doing don't work anymore? Can't just be Mirage. Like, what was I doing before Mirage? Why was that working? Mirage too. Yeah. They nerfed everything last league, but then Mirage hit all of the nerfs.
Death waits with open arms.
Hmm.
Choose as you will. I offer no resistance. So it's death you want. Unravel. conceived. Clearly, you're more capable than most.
A better drops in the campaign than maps so far. Yikes. To me, I did bubblegum models for 3 days. Those looks might have been greatly exaggerated. Fantastic. Maybe I'll just try strong boxes.
Don't bother dodging.
Just helping go memory maps. Wait, that's something that could be a craft, actually. Sorry, that's something that could be a go. Not even memeing. Hold on. I'm trying to hit I'm level 50 notable on an 83 cluster. Should I use... Oh, I have no idea. Okay, stay with me for a second. We've only got the rank 1 showing, which is good normally. So let's look, for instance, Warlock gloves. Maybe minimum item level would be like 84. Memory strand minimum, let's say 60. Okay, let's pick something else. Divine Crown. No. Okay. Let's pick something else. No. Okay. Maybe not. Necromantic armor. Necrotic armor even. No. Okay. Damn. Alright, never mind. Draw some memories are good. Yeah.
Hello.
A new sword is fun to craft. I think we could make a pretty OP build with that new sword too.
Right in the guts.
Okay, never knew that. Let's do this league. The Svalin card.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Local, need your aid.
No glory in making it only 4 rounds.
Does the Svalin card drop? Actually, no idea. Promenade? Hey, Promenade's a really good map to run. Like, if you're not doing an altar strat, Promenade's actually like pretty linear. I like it. So it's back to basics. If all of this stuff isn't working, and all the normal farms aren't, then it's back to basics. I can run maps that cost me 15 chaos. That'll get me an average of 2 nightmare maps a map.
You sure you want to do this?
So maybe we just do that.
Clock's ticking. One shot. That's all I need. One shot, one kill. Oh, you got the drop on me. Won't happen again.
Destructive Foundry. Silo, right? Raised spiders. Oh, they're from Arakali. Right. There's a 1 divot. Ooh. Can we recommend Val Haste to begin with? Val Haste isn't a bad idea. Don't know what I'd drop for it, but I'd drop something. There's a 3C. Go back to farming maps. Yeah, I could easily get 2 nightmares and like 5 or 6 originator maps per map. If I do that. And vitality, you 100% don't need it. It does only give. It does only give like 200 regen.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Like 7 nice map? Yeah. Okay. Isn't that slightly better than what I just said?
Let's make a mess.
The answer is yes. So the answer is yes. Right, the new strat is just to run the blue altars and then just like hope you get a divine shrine. Just hope. Just hold on until you get a divine shrine. Kind of like buying lotto tickets as your retirement plan. I mean, sure, but like as long as you keep doing it, you will hit a divine shrine.
Clock's ticking. Target in sight. Lining up the shots. One shot, one kill.
No quarter.
Inventory was active because you have to click the tomb. Oh, good question. I actually have no idea. Are there any farms for chromatic orbs? Not that I know of.
Cannot have but a moment's respite.
I mean, I think Blue Altars has chromatics in it. And chromatic div cards? Yes. There's a div card that gives 17 chromes. I bet that got rebalanced to be rarer. Or changed. I actually don't know. Unchanged but rarer?
Greetings.
Yeah, cemetery boss is active. Rip.
They are coming.
Could you see 17 boss rushing? Probably. Probably now. And Skitterbots. Very nice. But no. Okay, nightmare maps for killing the boss. Yeah, occasionally. I don't. Aren't nightmare maps still tier 16 now? Right? They're not actually tier 17. They're not actually a tier higher. So the Merc would be the same level.
Can I not have for the moment's respite?
84, yeah, but the only way that I know of to get them would be Valdo's maps. Like you'd have to run juiced Mercs on Valdo's maps. And since we all collectively haven't found our own Mercs that are usable fucking ever, I don't know about that as a plan. Yeah, I did. I mean, some people have obviously found them, otherwise there'd be none. I didn't really mean actually everybody, but I just, you know, I'm saying like they're rare enough that I don't think that is. I'll try a few. I kind of want this next level, but I'm already like 70% of the way through. Let's just save 180 div for it. Look. I could make 180 div for a mage blood just doing this that I'm doing right now. But like, yeah, to farm what? Hopefully that problem gets fixed tomorrow. Otherwise, it's going to be way quicker onto, all right, let's plan how to actually league start a luminary and have it not suck. Because I will figure that out. I have thoughts. Oh, you Merc links right there. Yep. sheriff with an Orobot? No. No, but we won't be starting with Flamelink. I think Flamelink was quite the trap. I think Flamelink's great now. When you've got, you know, 12k life, Flamelink's great. I think it was a trap to go Flamelink early.
Well, haven't got all day.
Oh, so close. If only you had, well, I mean, no. It's actually a good one.
Start running. Let's make a mess. Ah, all right, partners, it is. Now let's cause some chaos.
Mission was on nothing drop stamp. Yep. Reset zone and double or okay, I can just run your own. I think the league start plan definitely has to be you run something of your own and you try and pick up an Orobot Merc. Like you try and make the Merc the bot to begin with. Like you're doing something. I don't know what it is yet, right? Like we can worry about the specifics of what it is, but you're just looking for a support Orobot league start, not right. Like we're not looking to have the Merc carry early. That's just not going to be the play. ED Contagion and bring a Cruel Mistress. Maybe, actually. No. I shoehorn Holy Relic of Conviction into a Luminary, and I league start Holy Relic.
Die, you bastard!
Is it even shoehorning of Luminary is the new best Holy Relic of Conviction Ascendancy? Listen, don't tell people that. Because it might be true and I haven't worked it out yet. You can't tell people that. It's not true it doesn't have occultist pops? Yes, it fucking does. Yes, it fucking does.
Hello.
The fuck is Bitter Frost? Enemies in your chilling area have cold damage taken by your cannot deal. Oh, right. Well, are you gonna run 2 Witch Beams? Yeah, exactly. What do you mean? Exactly, yes. Yes. Zero hesitation.
Catch this, scum!
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Grand, yep. Cool. Chels. More chels. Oh, I'm very. Look at the change of melding interrupt. Okay. Yep, that's a melding. What's different about it? He divined it? I mean, sure.
Let's make a mess!
Ooh, okay.
I'm extra the militia.
Sniper!
Clock's ticking.
Fucking brutality. Never mind.
Target in sight. Lining up the shots. Ugh, fine. You lead. I'll cover you.
Have I just dropped the lock after being done with the breach? Nice. Congrats. Wasn't that 205% more currency. Yo. You might get like 25 chaos. Okay, don't spread that one around, Cardia. That actually changes things. That's a very good idea.
Greetings.
That you've suddenly
Hello.
piqued my interest. That's a very
Farewell.
good idea. Well, there's way more options than just that, though. Like that tech works for. Wow. Huh. Okay, it's just an idea. No, we should tell people. It's just an idea. Do you want to? I don't mind. If you don't mind either. Okay, I got two things to show you. This is the envy skill on a merc. It's the good envy. It's great. It's a fantastic envy. Gives you lots of chaos. Oh. Oh. Yeah, fuck Flame Link. And it's measly 1,000 flat. Fuck Flame Link and it's measly 1,000 flat. What about yeah, we'd go on a merc. It would go on a merc. And there are versions of that for everything. There are chaos ones, and there are cold ones, and there are fire ones, and there are, right? Like this. The light radius stuff doesn't work with minions, which is very sad. This node doesn't. It only went to your buffed mercenary. How do you get them a lot of increased chaos? Well, that's the bit we have to solve for. Right? Like, it's not a fully functional build. It was just an idea. Now you have an idea.
Bleed for me.
On my reach, I'm still just a rat in a cage. Fall over all that ring. Yep. Yeah, it's just an idea for how we might run Holy Relic on Luminary.
Think you can go shot for shot with the Kayaksin? Ha! Good luck with that.
Get rid of that fire pen and give me fucking GMP. Because you might get to kill anyway. Son of a bitch!
Ah, boring.
What are you talking about? What are you talking? I've no idea what you mean.
Die, you bastard! Shoot first. Time to bag me a kill. Ah, can't bloody believe it. All right, you win. Your death is a mercy.
You drugs? I mean, I feel like I didn't. I swear I did. But nothing. Nothing's working. That was intentional to save it for special fights. No. No. I give all my flasks to my Merc. He should have been having gold flask this whole time. Whispers of Infinity for 100 maximum mana. What about it?
Don't bother dodging.
That's added. The ring wants percentage increased chaos. It also has to specifically be chaos, like a generic percentage increased damage doesn't do anything. Uh, 500% increase or thereabouts. Is that how much you need? Like, it's honestly not that hard. I don't think. And plus, you don't need to cap it, but like, You can get 200 easily off just the staff, off just Kulamac, and you wouldn't give a fuck about what the other things were. So there'd be quite a lot of them and it would be cheap. Increase per... Nah, it has to be on the Merc. Can't use your own tree. Bunch of AC and they're flying off the wall. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Damn. Yes. Huh. Well, now I have a new... Now I have a new Merc idea. Now I have a new Merc idea. Huh. Idea, is it one of those hold my beer ideas? I mean, how could anybody know until we try it?
Don't mind Theo.
Let me put it this way. It's not using a mercenary you've seen in any YouTube video from anyone yet. I'm gonna have to run it by the council before I fucking do stupid things. Just gonna. Hmm.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Your skin. I shall wear it.
Get your magic find characters ready.
There you go, tell me what you think of that one. Gino. Over to 5 gifted subs. Other relic guide. Made last league really fun for me, thank you. Nice.
Choice, after all, is part of the craft. This will be easier if you hold still. Pain is purpose. Oh, you fight well. Together we can do extraordinary things. Oh, such sweet suffering.
Oh. Hmm.
Art through agony.
I'm gonna have to see if I can find a Merc for sale. that does the thing I'm thinking of. And if it does, we might have to test it. Once before was really nice in person.
Right in the guts.
Dead men tell no tale.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Good Diana's from a Merc. There's the most random shit on. Yep.
Were we back and well?
Hi, buddy.
Not all day.
Nova, faster, fork, swift, dart. Yeah, maybe.
Try not to scream too
Come with
much.
me for later.
Right in the gut. Well, well. Looks like you get to tell me where to shoot. Catch this, scum!
I farm 4 to 5 minutes map, but I only sell the shit ones. I mean, fine. How should you see if it? Ooh, divine. Okay, balanced guard. Nice. I'm 99% certain people are rejecting charts. Oh, I'm 100% certain people are rejecting charts. I don't know what those charts are that people are rejecting, but I'm very certain that it's happening. I do know. They're the ones that sold. True.
We shall soon
Precision chat at least cannot drop. Ah, yep. Yep. Yoink. Right, hold on. Yoink. Put that somewhere.
that which you cannot control.
Ready, exile! It is time to hunt! You are well prepared for the end. It's a fight.
Enemies with enough currency to do the last thing on the luminary. Clicking is throwing up a wrist. Yep.
Up you go, little beast! Away!
God, I wish the luminaries could wear not luminaries, the mercs could wear chests.
More meddling in my
I know why they can't, it's real obvious. But like there's stuff that isn't that would be really cool. That you just don't get to do because Doriani's exists.
But I had the upper hand. I'm supposed to offer
Unexpected maneuver. Would you like to know how this comes?
Somehow, trusting this Riker Maloney feels like a mistake. But I see no better option.
Right after they gut Doriani's. I mean, my thought was that they just make it so that mercenaries can't have negative resistance.
If you
That
knew
was
my family,
that was my
you'd be
thought.
running. Time to bag me a kill. That's it, scum. Can't bloody believe it. All right, you win.
Has anyone done a luminary with us wearing Doriani's and just giving them Merc? The thing and run the app solution, dude. No, not that I've seen. But you're right. There's no reason that we couldn't be the ones to run the Doriani and then just run a lightning style Merc.
Believe for me.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
You are captured. You beast. This one is captured. I know it's me.
I don't think that's worth anything. Well, I don't think that sells, but sure. I won't throw it on the ground just in case.
Right the guts.
Sick of these bug legions. At least 50% of my generals are just immune to damage. Ew.
Hello.
The glint of gold awaits.
83.
Is that for my protection? Along with your head.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Leave the mask on.
Make your choice.
What
And
do
be
you got?
quick
What do you
about
got?
it.
You'd be cool if I could make you spam.
Try me, fool.
So many more mercs become viable if they let me pick a skill and just be like, spam that skill of the ones you've got.
I needed them.
That'd be great.
You're my kind of
I don't know that they will. I don't know that they can.
Savor these last breaths.
Ah, what bloody...
Wait!
But I would love it.
Another deal. I have no qualms.
Must be nice having absolutely no... Don't snuff. I guess it's time to play at spying.
Here, Exile. Another tab. Meet me back at the device.
They are coming.
Hook 'em and gut 'em.
No glory in only making it 4 rounds.
God, the Eye of Winter. If you would just spam that always. If you would just spam that always, I might be able to build around Eye of Winter, and that'd be really fucking cool. Eye of Winter would be sweet.
Made some dough while you were away.
Hello. Greetings.
Oh god, these are worth nearly 2C each. Fucking chromes. Oh, okay, that's an interesting thought. Yeah, what rolls on these things? Okay. Hmm. Okay, there's some stuff on there. Okay. Leave that up on a whip.
Oh, you bastard!
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Hook 'em in.
Yoink.
Exile, we have yet to unravel this one.
How much are
Meet me
these?
back at the device.
Ew, nothing. Nobody cares about those things apparently.
Ha! My gems and I. What'll it be then?
Burning. Nova's great, but Blast Train isn't.
to bag me a kill. Catch this, Scar. Let's make a mess. Ooh, can't bloody believe it. All right, you win.
Was the early hit device is useless? I think all of the Dave divers have early hit device. It's their main skill, which unfortunately not just ruins Flame Link, but also ruins like any other element scaling except cold, which is pretty hard to give him. Damn, okay, those are insane. Okay. Jewel can do. I've heard nothing. Actually, I have not looked into that at all. Not even a little bit. Maximum life they cost. Okay. Projectiles of a 5-meter maximum direct flight with more proj speed. Now that's interesting. Insufficient mana doesn't prevent your spells. Also interesting. Minions impale on hit is cool. Is it? The rest are miners. There's 5 of these. Which one was this? Oh shit, they also have new what? You need to take less damage while you have a zombie, more damage while you have a skeleton. 10% non-chaos is extra chaos while you have a spectre. Maximum number of any of them is 1. Okay. Life recoup also recovers mana. 50% less recovery from recoup. Interesting. Take 30% less damage from critical strikes. It is absolutely possible to make sure that every hit against you is a critical strike. Just throwing that out there. Increases and reductions to maximum life also apply to maximum rage at 20% value. Huh. That with more notables. So vendor recipe for selling all 4 of them. Oh, this one. Huh. Reclaimed malevolence. Okay. Alright, so that is... Huh. So you've got to get all 4 of the new ones and vendor them to get a reclaimed level. Okay. I mean, I haven't seen anything like... I haven't seen any like super excited builds around that or anything.
Join me.
You have experienced no real pain. That will soon change.
Jung tweeted about it not long ago. Aha.
Don't bother dodging.
They are coming. Please.
Turn around. Make your choice. Be quick about it.
Try me, fool. Let fury take you.
So now I get to join you. Wonderful.
Bleed for me.
What even is further down here? Oh. Yep. Right. At this point, I'd be very down for that mana fix. I expect that to be part of tomorrow's patch. which is going to be 3 pages long and full of all of our hopes and dreams. And at the end, when you're done reading it, it's going to blow you. Putting a lot of hopes on this patch. Patching and blows in PoE 2. First of all, the moment I'm done with PoE 1, it's community pal world server. Another actual prolapse? No. PoE 2 this time, this league, the one that's like currently going or whatever, that's the first time it's been really good. Like there are some bugs, there's some more stuff they could work out, but like they're doing it. Like they're doing it. Like it's a real thing now.
Hello.
It does currently have a better endgame than PoE 1. Ugh. Not PoE 1's last league though. It's just they just killed all of the endgame strats. Oh, no, you did not. I mean, look at chat. I bet there are a bunch of people who agree. PoE 2's current endgame
Verdant canopies
is better
shroud the world.
than PoE 1's current endgame right now.
And kindly stay dead. Die, you bastard!
They are coming.
Yeah, look, PoE 2 still has some problems, like the inflation is insane, and I wouldn't want to go back there now. But like, the first few weeks of the league in PoE 2, compared to the first few week we've had also here. Fine! That's my third one today.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I'll never wear chains again, Caton or otherwise. Make a call. End of the line. Leave you at 2. Ah, fine. So long as this isn't another collar.
I guess I should have just trying to do the same thing with the rewards, isn't there? That's alright. Tomorrow it'll all change. It'll be better tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll go back to PoE 1 being better. It's gonna be we accidentally disabled a historic loot multiplier to all these cats. Oh. I don't know if I actually believe that, by the way. I know I really enjoyed PoE 2 this time. I know it's way better than it was. The PoE 1's still pretty good. I think PoE 1 is probably still the better game, just by not as much as it was. Like, it's now a very close call.
Hello.
Don't backtrack. I mean, I just said it to spark all the people who would feel very strongly on both sides of that, just to see what would happen.
It's not too late.
But that was it also, like, it's not untrue, but also maybe not true, but also not really. Maybe, right? It's a bit. La, 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 la.
Nothing you have.
Don't bother dodging!
Doing 88 challenges was more fun too. True. I think I only did 7. I better remember to go back and get the 8th one at some point.
You don't stand a chance. Make your choice. One shot, that's all I need. Right between the eyes. You got the drop on me. Won't happen again.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Leave for me.
Hook 'em and cut 'em.
Fresh meal.
Just need to add flying mounts. Okay. Oh, you know what I would be really excited to farm if it gets fixed tomorrow? Abyss. The new Abyss is so good. Give me some tinks when I'm farming Abyss and I'll be fucking all over that. I really quite like it now.
Right between the eyes.
I'm pretty sure Abyss boxes scale up quantum rarity. They should. Like the quantum rarity on the map. They should. Yep. That is what boxes do. Just not. Yeah, that's fair. Hey, we've long said that there will be some people who are in love with Pee-wee 1 and never want to play Pee-wee 2, and some people that are in love with Pee-wee 2 and never want to play Pee-wee 1, and there'll be some people who enjoy both.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Here's the campaign for some reason. For some reason. Like it isn't a long, miserable slog. So, for some weird reason, he really hates being punched in the dick. I don't know why. I really enjoy it, but every time he gets punched in the dick, he seems really unhappy about it. It's real weird.
Your skin. I shall wear it.
That one didn't take that long.
Choose
I
the
don't actually
fight.
care about its length.
If you dare.
That's what she said.
You'll make my finest piece yet. All right, I'll join you, but I keep.
If it took me 15 hours, which it does, to do the Pee-wee 2 campaign, but I was having fun, I wouldn't be timing it. The end game's quite good now. I really enjoy the end game of Pee-wee 2 now. I am forced to get there, which is unfortunate.
Another good find.
I mean, it's awesome. Just need something to farm. Nice. Can I interest you in 85 clicks a map? It's decent money.
dodging.
It's a trap. Feels like a trap.
Oh, this is bliss.
As we currently Sag boxes.
Greetings.
Like boxes, but worse. Not having offered some boxes actually sucks. It's certainly weird. Almost twice as big. Showed exits if you got anywhere close to them. That might help.
Canopies shroud the world in darkness.
What were the 16.5 mods that Holy Relic couldn't run? Remove 5% of life when you or a minion are hit by anything. We'll just shred them on anything that shotguns. They'll just instantly die in like a split second. I want to say that's it. Like as far as like can't run. But there are just generically annoying ones like lab traps and drowning orbs that I just fucking don't do. Even though the build can do them. Drowning orbs can eat my entire ass. Fuck that nonsense.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
And somehow drowning orbs is worse if you're immune to being slowed. Because you could also just not notice you're in it, and then when it completes you just fucking die. Like surprise, death.
Sure you wanted clocks ticking. One shot. That's all I need. Lining up the shots. You got the drop on me. Won't happen again.
Drowning orb is the one where everything goes black. Yep. It slows you and everything goes black and then you just die. There's no damage. There's nothing to mitigate or build. You just die. Like there's nothing happens. There's just a ball that you can't kill that floats around. And then if you stand in it for more than like a second, you just die. There's no. It's also got like a really healthy slow on it too. So if you're not immune to slows, it becomes.
The old flame is ours!
Technically, it does deal damage. You know this because full damage immunity will save you. It is true. But 99% reduced damage taken will still just one-shot any character. So whatever amount of damage it does do is too much. Any aspirational Vistage uniques? Not for me. A Joffrey's with +1 all from either of the helms that give +1 all would be really cool.
Cast yourself into oblivion.
Otherwise, not really.
Hello.
Oops. Not true. Here's a vestigial you want.
Alright, it took all day, but I finally got my Carcass Jack with a level 20 Death Aura when equipped. This is giving me 50%
Carcass Jack
area of effect.
Yeah, why not?
Grey Spire is giving me 50% increased area of effect. And my increased area of effect is giving me 50% increased area of effect, pairing that with Death Aura. But I am a hipster, so I am also pairing that with Righteous Fire. And
God damn, that's a good area. That's a decent area, Righteous Fire.
Look at the diameter. Ooh, look at the radius. Oh man, it is.
If Righteous Fire gets there, Death South is off screen.
Death Aura build. You know what? I remember there's so many maps. I can't remember all the maps I like. I remember a couple, but there's some that I really like that I almost never play.
I was looking the RF. Well, it's just generic area. Look over there.
I like that map.
Look at the edge.
Let's get that plunder. I need more move speed though. I'm like blazing through shit. I'm blazing it up, but I ain't get that move speed.
That's hilarious.
Get a move screen shrine up here. Nope.
Well, he doesn't do enough damage, but he is blowing stuff off
Now,
off
it may
the
not look like I'm
top
killing him, but
corner
I'm killing him.
furthest away.
A lot of it is off screen, especially with these soul rings. They just go. They just go. I do kind of like them.
Cluster jewels could give him another 100%.
Pretty good. And you see my Righteous Fire will turn on and off. That is the champion's adrenaline. The adrenaline makes me immune to burning, which makes me immune to Righteous Fire, which turns off Righteous Fire.
Envision? Nah, it's like 150% area. Death's Oath. I don't know why he's doing other stuff in there that makes him slower. Just do Death's Oath harder. It's because he can. I mean, fair.
Let's make a mess.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Get stupid screen wide clear. Yeah, but the things that he did to get that didn't hurt his damage at all.
I'm of House Kyaxon. That should be warning enough. Choose as you will. I offer no resistance. Ready to die.
That's no fun.
Kyaxon Fury. Impressive. I see the value in joining you for now.
This building is a 15.1 feet AoE. Okay.
claims all.
Jump points of BalorMage in Mage Building Global. Okay. For only 300 for that? Okay. Jump back in there real quick. Okay. I'm gonna call it a day. Hopefully tomorrow we get big patch of loot. I definitely have stuff to sell. Bubblegum currency does make you money. That run was plus 35 div. But like, you do have a lot of clicking. And then you have a lot of selling. And it's like a lot of selling. It's also just a rough, it won't be 35. It'll end up being like 28 or so, which is still good. It's still good. It's in, I just am ordering. It's really getting less than 30 minutes in. There's some more doing stack deck and budget breach. Are you a luminary? Just out of curiosity. Holy relic. Oh, okay. So no luminaries aren't getting the buffs, but yeah, all right. I have no idea. Or it is less profitable. It's more fun. I hope it gets another buff. It is very fun. I do enjoy it. saying it's slow. No, it's fun. I want it to be more rewarding. I don't feel like it's actually rewarding, and so I don't really want to go down there because I'm too broke. I'm too broke to go down there. I'm going to live in. Yeah. And more cards that are actually worth something. That would be cool too. That would be cool too. I'm gonna run. I will see everybody tomorrow. Goodbye.